in Austin, Texas. The World Series of Poker Circuit is beckoning, but first, a little PLO-8 this week for you. 5-5, 4-card Pot Limit Omaha 8 or better, a high-low game. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit. I've got Amanda Cheng alongside me. How are you doing, Amanda?
I'm doing great, Will. Thanks for asking.
Now, I cannot wait to see this. It's not often we get to play high-low on the stream, and we're doing that tonight.
Yeah, this might be the first 4-card high-low stream that we've had.
Yeah, the 6 years we've been doing this show, we finally got some PLO-8. And we've got Dean making it 20 with something King Jack 7. Michael with single suited aces with a deuce. 3-betting. Stefan getting in there. Queen 9 8-7. Not sure there's a lot of scoopability with that hand, but I guess we're going to find out. Okay, Dean has jacks. King Jack Jack 7. Michael with the one really two-way hand. Aces with a nut suit and a deuce. He can make nut low.
Yeah, ace, ace, deuce. That is really a holy grail hand in the high-low streets.
And how about queen, jack, deuce, 2 diamonds? So Michael with Broadway draw, nut diamond draw, still an overpair. Team with middle set. Stefan with a gutter, which is no good, and an inferior diamond draw. And no lows available yet. Stefan's the only one who's going to be able to make a low on this board. For those unfamiliar, you need 5 unpaired cards, 8 or lower, 2 out of your hand, 3 on the board in order to have a qualifying low. And Dean making it 150 with his middle set. Michael potting it. This may just be an all-in straight out of the gate. That's a 670. Dean's going nowhere with the set. Will it hold? He's fading a 10. He's fading a diamond. He's fading an ace.
Yeah, everybody with something on this flop.
And Stefan got in there as well. So Stefan with his top pair, which is not currently ahead. And Stefan actually in a lot of trouble. He has a backdoor low. And I suppose he could backdoor into a full house or something, but Stefan, very little chance of winning the high.
Yeah, really unfortunate situation for him because when that flop goes out, top pair, a gutter, and a flush draw, he's going to feel like he's doing okay. But his flush draw is dominated, his straight draw is dominated.
And we are in a 3-bet pot, so aces could be working out there. And Michael does in fact have aces, and he has the suit with the aces. Here comes the run out. 10 of hearts, that is Broadway for Michael. And a deuce on the end. Jack's full of deuces for Dean, and that is going to be a scooper.
What a fun turn and river card. Really resuck there.
Absolutely. Yeah, King Jack Jack 7, not a hand you tend to see a lot in high-low, especially in a 3-bet pot. But sometimes you make a set, and sometimes you fill up when the other guy makes his Broadway. And so Dean going to get out to an early lead.
Yeah, really scooping a 3-way all in first hand. That's the life.
It sure is. And I'm sure we'll see some top-ups here from a couple of his victims.
Yeah, we do see the early numbers. Dean immediately up $1,400, and Stefan and Michael down their initial buy-ins.
Yeah, so what a start. So yeah, go over how PLO-8 works. You've seen PLO on the show before. You get 4 cards in your hand. You must play exactly 2 out of your hand at showdown. With PLO-8, we have a low half of the pot in addition to the high. So 5 different cards, 8 or better. That makes you a qualifying low. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's the worst low you could have that qualifies as a low. You want the wheel. You want the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the best low you can make. The words straight and flush don't matter for low.
Yeah, that is true. I've played Big O with a lot of these players, which is 5-card PLO-8, 5-card Pot Limit Omaha Hi-Lo, but I talked with Dean a bit before the stream, and what he wanted everyone to know was that the difference in 4-card PLO-8 is that the low doesn't make as often because there are fewer cards in order to make a low. It's more likely your low is going to get counterfeited. You just don't have that 5-card to fall into an emergency low as often.
Exactly. Yeah, fewer cards, less lows lurking out there. Also, with only 4 cards on both halves of the pot, you're less compelled to have the nuts to be able to play a big pot, since think about it this way: when you have a 5-card hand, you always have a suit. You always have at least one suit, and so when a flush hits, better have that flush. The 4-card game, you could get away being a little bit lighter. Like your flush, you may not have to have the flush. You may not have to have the nut flush as often, despite what we saw on that last hand. It's just less nut heavy. Especially on the low side. Like in Big O, I hardly want to leave home without an ace and a deuce, an ace and a 3. You can get away with a little bit more here.
Yeah, that's true. And that is great for action, so I'm really excited to see how this stream turns out.
And speaking of action, Dean's money is going to stay in action. He's going to open it up under the gun. King, Queen, Jack 5, a decent high hand. Adam 3-betting ace 5, 4, ace 5, 3, 2 with a nut suit. This is a really good 2-way hand. The gent calling with kings. Michael called ace, king, queen, 10. Suited the wrong way. Not with a nut suit, but another very good high hand. On the boards where Michael's hand does well, there is no low. So we can do this. And this is a great flop for Michael. Ace, 9, 8, 2 hearts gives him the nut heart draw as well as top pair.
I like that last one. Been laying down for 2 days.
And nightmare for the gent seeing the ace hit on the flop. Adam has a pair of aces. He also has the nut low draw, his 3 and his deuce.
Yeah, and he's going to keep betting his low draw. Michael's going to come along. He has top, a gutter, and the nut flush draw. He doesn't love having 3 hearts in his hand, probably.
And we are going to get heads up to this turn, which is going to be another ace. So both players with trips. Michael has ace-king for the better kicker. Nobody with a spade draw, and Michael with top trips is, of course, betting.
Oh, no, only food.
Went full pot 485, and what will Adam do here? Very possible his trips are dominated, but does still have that nut low draw, and it looks like we are going to have an all-in. Adam needs a 5-3 or deuce for the high.
So far, it's been 2 out of 3.
A low card will give him the low. Any low card will be good for him that is not an ace, which there are no more.
Probably going to be like this.
And there's the 4, so this is going to be a chop. Trip aces with a king for Michael. Adam with the nut low. The 3 and the deuce playing. Never mind what the graphic is highlighting on Adam's hands right now.
You have ace, deuce, 3, too?
Ace, deuce, 3, 5.
You almost got scooped on that board. That's crazy.
Yeah, so 2 hands, 2 all-ins for Michael. I've played Big O with Michael a couple of times. Great player. And speaking of, he said that his wife and her friend are watching. So shout out to them. Thanks for joining us today.
Nice. Thanks for being here.
I knew my ace alone.
And thanks to everyone who's joining us. If you are watching, make sure to say hi in the chat. We love chatters and to see where you're watching from.
Yeah, we reach so many corners of the world. I am curious which ones we've reached this particular evening. Or perhaps morning. Maybe you're in a part of the world where it's already Thursday.
Ooh.
In which case I'm envious because you're closer to the weekend.
Yeah, say hi from the future.
Give me the lottery numbers. Win the lottery, I can fire so much more of WSOP next week.
There you go. Wouldn't it be fun if it worked like that? We could just call up,
Yeah, I think
what is it, Australia?
Yeah, Australia's in the future. Like, we get Australia out there. We get New Zealand out there. Sinister Garden, yeah, this is 4-card PLO-8. We love to see it.
And happy tax day to you as well, Roman.
Stefan limping with aces. These are kind of mediocre aces. They have no suit. It's a 6 for your low. You don't have a very good low. It was Dean that raised with his jacks. Okay, this makes more sense. So Dean raised. Stefan the gent and eval all calling. Eval has ace deuce and a nut suit. And we go 4 ways. King 10 4. The gent pairs a 4. Eval has some back doors. Aces, I believe, are still good for Stefan. He picks up a gut shot. And checks all the way to the gent. He has bottom 2. He's got the 10s and 4s. Makes it $70. A hand that's probably best right now, but also super vulnerable. And we see Eval and Dean both out of the way. Stefan has an overpair. Stefan has a backdoor low. He has a gutter. He will take a turn. And there is the queen, so that is going to be Broadway for Stefan. And now 3 pair for the gent. And it's Stefan leading into the gent, who gives up immediately.
I had 2 jacks.
Roman V lamenting another year without a W2G. Well, hopefully this is your year. Hopefully you find the W2G.
If I hit the turn, I probably would have tried to.
I mean, there's chances to get a W2G April 23rd through May 4th right here at TCH Social Austin WSOP Circuit.
If I would have gone, I would have been in that one. If I saw the
Total
turn.
guarantees, it's...
Oh, did you?
what is the total number? There's a lot of guarantees on these tournaments.
Good bet. He would have had diamond, and I had 2 jacks. So.
TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP for all the details there. And you'll find the registration guide there, by the way. So there are a couple of steps if you're going to play WSOP Circuit here to get yourself registered in the WSOP app. They use that for all circuit events, just like they do out in Vegas during the summer. It's actually a really wonderful app. It makes life a lot easier as you're grinding out a tournament series. TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP for all the details there. You can get your membership arranged to become a member of the club, and then get connected to the WSOP app, go through their verification, and then you're free to sign up for tournaments. We actually have a package satellite coming up on Tuesday, $3,700 package. And 8-7-3, 2 spades on the flop. Nut spade draw for Keith. Also the 41 low draw, but eval with the nut low draw.
They both have a made low, so there are
correction,
3
yeah, nut
low
low.
cards
3 different
on-
low cards.
yeah.
You can read boards better than me. Dean has 7s and 3s, and yeah, nut low for eval, second nut low for Stefan and for Keith. Keith making it 60, Stefan and eval both calling.
Yeah, Stefan also has a big wrap on the low. 10 would bring in the nut straight for Keith, as well as a spade, of course.
5 of clubs is pretty spicy. Eval picking up the nut club draw. And now Stefan with the straight to the 6.
A straight to the 8 with 4-6.
Straight to the 8. I'm having a day.
But Eval's going to get it in with a better free roll. Any club, and he will scoop this pot. Any deuce, and Stefan will get the majority of the pot. A deuce
That's our PLO-8 so much better, dude.
spades,
For sure.
and Keith will get
unless you
the
get, like,
best
crazy
part.
players, you're not
So
gonna get, like,
really
all in every
outs
other
for
hand and
everybody
big,
on this board.
Yeah, deuce of spades would be nut for Keith. And we do have a 3-way low in. And we'll see if I know what the river is.
All right.
Maybe third time's the charm reading this board.
Publicly.
The 8 pairs up, which I don't think anybody here wants to see the 8 pair up. Nobody has a set. Nobody has trips. Nobody's filled up. And so this is going to check through, which is a little bit counterintuitive. But eval with the nut low, choosing to check back. But here's the thing, though. Somebody else could have ace deuce, and eval could have potentially been getting quartered. That's when you get half of the half, right? You get half of the low half. So checking back is understandable, and we are going to see Stefan and eval chop it up here. Stefan's straight being good, straight to the 8. And eval with the nut low, the deuce and the ace being the cards, and nobody improving on that river.
Absolutely. It's always really difficult to put in a big bet in these split pot games when you only have the low, because that is the half that is more likely to get quartered.
Absolutely. It is a lot easier for somebody to have the same low as than the same high usually. That said, if we're dealing with a straight, that's probably where you're most vulnerable to getting quartered on the high side. It is kind of easy to have a straight, especially when you're interacting with the low side of the board. We see that in the bomb pots too a lot. Like the straights will often get quartered for the same reason. Trips can get quartered, but that's the nice thing though about having sets and flushes. Nobody can have the same set as you. Nobody can have the same flush as you. And sorry, Winsy, that you don't like the set that we have. Like, we got a great group here at TCH, but they're not going to spend like $1 million on a fancy set like they have in Vegas. But we love the set. We love this club.
Yeah.
But you feel like you're in the room here.
Cool Cat is asking how many PLO high games does TCH run on average? A couple, I think.
Yeah, I think they usually get a couple tables going a night.
Nice.
I have been around a lot lately to play cash, so I haven't really seen it for myself.
Yeah, Cool Cat. We're probably not the right people to ask, but there tends to always be a couple games going in the room. So I would say come on over, check it out, get in on the action. I think there's always pretty good action in the PLO streets.
6 players to this queen 7 deuce flop, 2 diamonds. Keith with the nut diamond draw. Keith with the 41 draw. Dean, however, with the nut low draw with the 3 and the ace. And we, I believe, have checked through. No, Dean's going to bet. Dean on the button, going to make the bet. Makes it 75. And Keith going to just rip it in. Has nut diamond draw. Has a good low draw, even if it's not actually the nut draw. But Dean's hand is pretty one way. This could actually get him to fold out his half of the pot.
Yeah, and the gent is over there with top 2 queens and 7s. He might find his way into this pot. I have played many times with the gent, and he likes to be in there on the action. So I would not be surprised to see him make this call and try to quarter a couple of lows.
He folds, though. I'm
does
surprised.
fold.
Like, we played that hand and flopped top 2, and we folded. Run out is a 10 and a 5, no diamonds, and the 5 will give Dean the nut low.
And a pair of 5s is going to take the high.
The emergency high.
Just killing all my action, dude. I guess you let me win with my 5. That's a good raise. I thought one of them had.
So, Dean gonna scoop. TC Dynasty, good to see you.
No? Pot limit. How many chips you have? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, thanks for the shout out, TC Dynasty.
Yeah, glad to have you all here this evening.
That's pretty much all.
And
Dean continues to stack people.
yeah, Dean, every time you turn around, he's scooping.
Yeah, thank God that 5 came.
If you were getting scooped a little.
And the little needle there, thank God that 5 came. He didn't want to get scooped or chop the pot. He says the 5 was the perfect card for me. It gave me a low, nut low, and an emergency high.
What do you want, green? We can straddle, right?
Yeah, so I think we're going to see another top up.
Huh? You're allowing straddles, correct? Oh, yeah. Of course.
You'll notice they're playing 8-handed. PLO is usually played 8 max, and that is the case here.
You got a straddle on live. There's one. I was going to break it down for you. For 20? I'll get 80.
He wants Dean's.
Well, I got to take it from the back row. But
the seat numbers refer to which scanner they're on. You see a seat 9, but we don't actually have 9 players. We just have a player on that particular scanner, and, well, the computer's only so
I
smart.
got to give you Keith right off the top. All 3. Oh. 4.
And we have some more limping. I tend to see this a bit more in PLO Hi-Lo games, like a PLO-8 Big O, whereas you more often see open raises in Hold'em and, to a lesser extent PLO High. A lot of players want to see a flop, see where it goes from there. Michael on the straddle, going to raise it up. Ace, 8-3 deuce, suited the wrong way. He's got 3 clubs, and the ace isn't one of them. And this is just going to blow up the pot. So we play a flop and we're probably all in. 4 ways to this flop. 5 ways to the flop. 420 in the middle.
5 players.
This is TCH Live, not THC Live. Despite the size of that pot.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
8-3 deuce, so 3 pair for Michael. And
yeah, that's so disappointing when you have an ace-deuce-3 hand in these types of games and you make 2 pair.
Yep. And the gent with the best low at the moment, the 51, which is second nuts. Dean has bottom 2 pair, 3s and deuces, and no great path to improve. And Michael making it 250 with his pairs, and he doesn't currently have a low. He only has 4 different cards, 8 or better. The gent gets in there with his low.
That wasn't a call. No,
and his gut shot.
No, I'm sorry. So all in.
4 gives him a wheel.
Fold 4, fold 6.
Dean gets out of there.
This is actually going to be a free roll for the gent. He has a made low, and I think he has the low locked up.
There's the 5 and an ace on the end. So, so this is...
Yeah, the live 7 is going to be the low for the gent. Now, this looks confusing to people without experience in high-low boards because there's all of these pairs, but the gent is going to play his ace 7, and so it's going to be 7, 5, 3, 2, ace is going to be his low.
Yeah, whereas at the other hand, that was an 8, and so...
I got some Dean money to make up, guys.
I like Dean money.
Yeah, it gets weird, and you got to be careful reading these boards. Cool Cat, planning on visiting Texas again for a week, was going to go to Houston. Are the Texas cities similar to poker in terms of poker? And I think Houston tends to like PLO a little bit better than other parts of Texas. At least that's my experience. But the poker's great wherever you go in Texas, and if you're out in Houston, TCH does have a couple locations out there. There's the Houston location on Westheimer. There's also the location in Spring, which is one of the north suburbs. And a lot of happy tournament memories there for me at both of those locations. Check those out if you're out there. We actually stream out of the Houston location sometimes as well. We're here in Austin tonight, but 6 TCH locations, all of them great. Austin, Dallas, Las Colinas, Spring, Houston, and Rio Grande Valley.
And Michael again with a 2-way hand. He's got a nut suit and ace 3-4. So he's going to bump it up a bit and get a couple calls from pocket queens. And Stefan with a suited queen jack deuce 3 hand. Now, Stefan's hand is one where if you flop the ace, you have the nut low. So he really wants to see an ace on that board. No such luck. This is going to be a uncounterfeitable low draw for Michael.
7-5 deuce. Actually, that's an uncounterfeitable nut low already on the flop.
That is true.
With the wheel wrap to go with it on the high side. And that bet takes it down because nobody has a whole lot. Those queens, they are an overpair, but your best case scenario is half the pot on that board. And you could easily be behind on the high side, which that wrap actually had a ton of equity to take the high.
Yeah, that is the name of these split pot games, is getting your opponents to put money in the pot in situations where either they're free rolled or they're getting quartered. So I hear a lot of people saying they don't want to play PLO-8 or Big O because of all the chopped pots, but if you are playing them very skillfully, you know how to navigate it, so you're sculpting the pots to your advantage in that way.
Yeah, this game's
and that is the trick. Like this, the split pot element just adds another skill element to the game, just like the bomb pots. Be aware of when you can win the entire pot versus when you can't. And try and get your money in free rolling, where you can never lose. You're guaranteed to win something, but that's not necessarily true for your opponent.
On the turn with the straight, so I think every single hand, right?
think we have two straddles. I think we're playing 5, 5, 10, 20 right now.
Raise 155. See,
I don't think there's been one hand that there hasn't been an all in.
And maybe a 40 as well, given the size of that raise. Stefan with too many kings.
155 total.
155?
Definitely don't want 3 kings playing high-low.
You guys are messing up my beat. I wanted to call like 90% of my hands, but
And we have a heads-up flop. 5-5-3 deuce versus 8-7-6-4. Ace Jack 6, all spades. Michael with the 5-high flush and the nut low draw.
Yeah, that's really the flop you want to see once you raise 2, 3, 5 with spades. There's a chance your opponent might have higher spades, but you're feeling pretty good on both sides of this pot.
The gent instantly ditching his hands.
Right, guys, that makes it time for our first bomb pot.
bomb pot.
Okay, we've got a bomb pot. Not exactly sure what they're going to play on this bomb pot.
Yeah, let's see $10.
Really? We're gonna do 5 with the action?
Yeah.
Why don't we just play for singles?
Yeah, now that we see the action, I think $10 is a little bit more appropriate.
Yes.
Looks like a $10 bomb pot, and
Goes up by $5 every hour.
No.
I like it.
don't know what game they're going to play here. I don't know if it's high or high-low, like ultimate high, ultimate low. I don't
Nice to
know.
meet you, sir. Yes. Mike. I don't
Mike
know.
also. Mike
Any
Gentry.
Mike?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out pretty
Mike.
quickly based on
Okay, very nice. Nice to
betting
meet you, fellas.
patterns. If they're potting it with
Mike, not
ace
Mike.
deuce,
No,
it
Mike.
might
Oh,
be
Eddie,
an ultimate high,
Eddie, I'm
ultimate
sorry.
low.
I thought you said I'm.
No,
Oh,
I
geez.
All the ace deuce is
Yeah,
full
yeah,
up
yeah.
then.
Sorry about that, Eddie.
And this is
Well,
Stefan. You
yeah.
know Stefan?
Oh, I know Stefan. He's
Okay.
taking many of my money at Big O.
And
That's
then
why we take the card away.
Keith,
I know
Keith,
Keith.
Adam,
Are they
and
getting
Steve.
5 cards?
Fair enough.
How many cards do they have?
I didn't mean to.
We're usually on a different seat, though. Usually I'm in 2, and you're in 1, right?
We had to draw for it.
Yeah, yeah,
I tried
yeah.
to get it early, but
Yeah,
he said,
yeah.
Remember, guys, this is Big O, ultimate, okay? Ultimate high, ultimate low.
Okay, Big O Ultimate. So they have 5 cards, and half of the pot's going to go to the best high across both boards and the best low across both boards.
Yeah, the way I like to describe ultimate is if
Look
you,
at Dean with that ultimate high. 7's full of 6s
Yeah, that's a good one.
for now. And-
if you have quads and I have a straight flush, you get none of the pot.
That's right. And no lows available yet. There are some low draws out there. Dean doing the betting with that full house. 7's full of 6s. Keith with a nut low draw. Calling Adam in there with trip 7s. Hoping to fill up himself. The gent in there. And we go to the turns. An ace and a 3, so the lows come in on both boards. And now we have to look carefully at the lows. Keith has a wheel, so he has the nut low.
Yeah, Keith the only one with the wheel, and Dean and Adam both have 6-7 here. So they're currently getting quartered on the high.
That's right. Adam does have the 7-6. I'm definitely not going to say it the other way.
You don't like the meme 6-7?
I didn't even know that it had a gesture until recently, but apparently it has a gesture.
For anyone not able to see, which is everyone, I'm doing the gesture in the booth just to annoy Lottie.
Adam's all in with his full house.
Smallest.
And Dean is, of course, all in with his full house. And I imagine Adam will do the same with his wheel. Nobody with a straight flush possibility. So Dean's so Dean has an over, and Adam also has 2 overs to. Well, he has 1 over of his own, so where he can scoop.
Yeah.
He can scoop the high.
Did you really?
So the 9 on the bottom would give Dean the high roll himself. The jack for Adam.
8, I need a 9, that's it.
And
God, dude. That's bad.
here comes some rivers. 5 pairs and the 10.
7's full of 6s as a
And
high.
I got
the
37
7's full of 6s, and then
3-6 low.
a wheel for Keith. And I don't know if the computer actually understands ultimate high-low because
Chop of the outside.
5's full doesn't
No, it
actually
should
do
be-
anything
No, I
for
got
him.
3/4. I got 3/4.
Oh, sorry, you have the.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
3/4.
ultimate. Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. You're gonna have to stack. So hold on. I'll just head it over here.
Where's 3/4 coming from?
You've got 5, 30, so you're gonna
Maybe Dean gets 3/4 of the side. I'm not sure if Adam was the shortest and Dean
Yeah.
had a low as well.
That makes sense. That makes sense. There's probably a side
He
pot.
gets half and then quarter.
Yeah, Cool Cat, I don't know how that works.
Quarter.
I guess as far as like, will Ice give you a free ticket back home? I don't know, honestly. That's an interesting life hack. Not one that I'd recommend myself.
Oh yeah,
You had to have a little peek at this one. But,
Jack and Tubby Chop.
I will scoop it. Well,
So get this pot chopped up and
Going over to 6, 7.
No,
awarded.
half goes to the low. Yeah, the wheel. There you go. That's okay. And then chop that.
And then we'll have another hand shortly. So, yeah, WSOP circuit starting April 23rd. That is just 8 days from now. And it's going to be a great one. It's going to be a historic one. First WSOP rings awarded in the state of Texas ever.
Nice hand.
And it kicks off April 23rd with the first Lone Star ring, 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in.
I have a right to ask your chips there.
You're going to win that one,
Right
right?
early 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm going to win my first ring on home soil. That's what I'm going to do.
Like this.
I'm going to win my first ring. I'll be able to sleep in my own bed.
Sounds like a great plan.
How about this? Like this.
And I'm not going to get screwed by ace-queen like that one time in Tulsa.
Yeah, I've heard you have a great relationship with Ace Queen.
Yeah, if I have it, I lose. If you have it, I lose.
Luckily, we're watching PLO-8 today, so if someone has Ace Queen, they have 2 more cards with it, so you don't even have to play the Ace Queen.
Very true. Then that first weekend, we have the mini main $500,000 guaranteed $600 buy-in. We have a big O-ring event during the course of the series. We have a ladies event. We have a seniors event. We have horse, 8 game, no limit deuce to 7. I don't think anybody's ever done a no limit deuce ring event before.
No, I was looking at something on the phone.
What if it's ace, ace, queen, queen? Then we pray. Stefan doesn't have to pray. He has ace, ace, king, deuce with a nut suit. So another very strong hand. The gent 3-betting with queen, queen, 7, 6. No suit. That's an adventurous 3-bet. Eval, Michael, and Stefan all calling. I'm surprised Stefan didn't 4-bet and just end it now. Or get it in now. Jack 8, 6 gives him a nut low draw. And Eval has the 7, 6 of clubs for the only club draw. And this pot is going crazy again. Stefan made it 240. Overpair and nut low draw. And the gent got in there with his overpair. And pair of 6s, I guess. No, he folded, actually. Eval calling with the...
Open-ended and a flush draw.
Yeah, open-ended.
and
Yeah,
a pair.
combo draw. He's got a combo draw, yeah.
Yeah.
The 8 pairs on the turn, so aces and 8s right now for Stefan. The river is a 3 of clubs, so Eval with the clubs and Stefan with the nut low. That's going to be a chop.
Well, how did I raise with a piece of cheese compared to you guys?
Ace, queen, 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 rainbow.
No, button power
You're not
thing
going to
didn't
catch
work
me
out so
playing
well.
that.
Mike,
I don't
you
even
didn't
want
have
to play that
raise
for
me,
free.
you just let me
Yeah,
lose
I
the
love
30
the
instead of
chat
60.
trolling right now. Ace, queen, 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 rainbow.
75.
Oh, you're way ahead.
Half and half.
Well, I get the low. We would
I
have chopped.
approve. I do like being a
Well, he
chat
ain't
troll
going
myself
anywhere.
from time to time when I'm
Trapper.
not in this booth with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Although
you're
I can be an
welcome to
in-person troll.
come and chat with us. Yeah, she's doing it again. She's doing it again.
I'm doing the 6-7 again.
I think that meme will die as soon as old people start using it more, just like Facebook.
Turn this on. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep those straddles going.
I lost 2 already. I'm
The third one's a charge.
All the cards are landing down there.
You just won money.
a half money. Want some half money?
You won Dean money. You did. You did win some Dean money.
You want someone Dean's money? Oh, that's even better.
And looks like Dean's got the 10 on.
Raise.
TB Wees with the aces. Ace, ace, 9-4. Hearts the wrong way. The 9 high suit, not so great. The gent 3 betting ace, king, 9-5 with diamonds. Again, not really a monster, but it has something both ways. Eval calling king, queen, jack, 7.
Sorry, I didn't have a very good hand.
If I'm TB Wees, I think I'm just blasting it now and trying
I
to
gotta ask him. I think,
cash in my equity, but
a
instead
lot
he's
of the
going to
draws
call.
are okay, but no drama on, no stud. No peaks. And no peaks. I think maybe you can do stud if the dealer literally calls out every up card that comes out. And then somebody in the back has to like hand enter it, which
Yeah, I
in
think
San Antonio,
TB Wees knows
when I played
that
this game live stream
a
in
lot
San
of these
Antonio, there was,
players
like, a
want
guy,
to
like,
see the flop no
literally
matter
putting
what.
in the
So
stud,
if you're blasting it right
stud up
now,
cards.
you're most likely going to just build the pot multi-way, and he's going to go ahead and see a flop here, see if it is a flop he can absolutely fold on. This is one where he might get into a little bit of trouble and get...
I'm all in.
So king, queen, 10. Eval is in there with top 2 and an open ender. The gent put his last few dollars in with a king and it got shot.
Yeah, discipline fold by TB Wees.
The 6 I don't think helps anybody. The river is an 8. And so kings and queens going to be good for eval for everything. Yeah, so I think the argument for 4-betting is that you get your money in while you're still a favorite.
Absolutely.
And if they want to make an atrocious call and try and get lucky, that's poker.
It's a great advertisement.
So like, I probably just 4-bet it, like particularly with bad aces. If I had better aces where I have a suit or I have a good low or I think I really have scoopability on a lot of boards, then I can maybe try and take a flop and see what happens there. I think with that particular hand, aces suited the wrong way, I probably just go for a pre-flop and like I am still an equity favorite, even if it's a small edge. Like get my money in while I still have the edge.
I see that for sure.
So
Yeah, I'll do it.
don't give myself a chance to fold the best
Can
hands
you bring somebody to
on
switch
the
these
flop.
out, please?
And I think there's a reload happening. The chips are flying.
I will play devil's advocate.
Mike, you want to play
If
PLO-8
you
or mix on
know
Friday?
that 3 people are going to call you no matter what, then the equity of your aces goes down quite a lot.
Yeah, if I'm not here, I think mix is a better option.
But I'm still the favorite, is the thing.
Fair enough.
I think Friday mix would be okay.
If I'm playing a freeze-out tournament or if I'm in a tournament situation with like ICM or something,
Yeah.
then maybe I'm less enthusiastic to get all my chips in free. In a cash game where I'm reloading, like if I have a spot where I'm the favorite, I can get my money in. I'm taking it usually, and reloading, which is all the more reasons to play within your bankroll. You know, so you can ride the variance. And there's some people out there in the poker world, like they'll play with their whole bankroll on the table, and they'll maybe announce it to the entire table and the entire world, which I wouldn't recommend doing that myself, but. There's a lot of ways to play this game. Sinister, I don't have the ability to control Dean's mic. God knows I wish I did. Ace 9-4, 2 diamonds. Queen high diamond draw for Dean. And the gent has a 52 low draw. TB Wees with the nut low draw. TB Wee is going to bet this. The gent calling. He's got the low diamonds, the low draw, 10 of spades on this 3-way turn. So gutter for Dean. And spade draw for TB. We check through. 9 pairs on the end, and that would be...
Trips.
Yeah, trip 9s for Dean. No low. The low missed. So Dean's 125. not really able to get called in either spot. So Dean's gonna have to settle for what was in there.
Almost gonna try to bluff him like that. He probably got like some shit.
You know there's a 9 that comes, you know I got it.
I know. I was gonna go for it. That was a good hand. Good drawing hand. Didn't hit shit.
You
Cool
bowling?
Cat in the chat
Never
saying
gone stream.
their
You're gonna pot
entire
that.
bankroll
No, I didn't.
is on the
I did have
table.
trip nines.
Everything.
At some point.
I did have
To
trip
their
9s, I swear. Trip 9s.
That's playing with
I
fire.
don't believe you.
I swear.
We'll know in 30.
Trip 9s, queen kicker.
We're
With queen
betting
high
the
dice.
farm.
10 more minutes. Yeah.
9's
15.
in his range for sure.
Oh yeah.
Been playing
It's a funny expression. What if we came to the poker room
I was gonna
and we
put it as my
just
nickname, King
bet
of
the
9s.
farm and you could win
little
somebody's
screen.
farm by cracking their aces?
Well, then I'm stuck with a farm I have to take care of.
We're doing props? Nah, no props.
I know there's some parts of Texas though where you've got farmlands all over the place, and maybe you have more than one farm.
Exactly. Adam's going to raise a queen high rundown, which is a really nice PLO hand. It obviously doesn't have the opportunity to win a low pot, but if you hit, then you're scooping the pot. So a lot of high hands.
Ace Jack 7 2 hearts. The
Yeah.
gent with the top pair and the nut heart draw. And Dean with the nut low draw. The gent making it 50. Dean going nowhere. Adam has a jack, and he does have some straight possibilities. Front door gutter, and actually double gutter, I think.
Yeah, Stefan's in there with his gutter as well.
So 4 ways to the turn. Six of hearts. This will bring some action, and this will probably bring a chop. The gent making the nut flush. Dean making the uncounterfeitable nut low. And nobody with a path to making a better low.
And I really like the lead by Dean here because with the uncounterfeitable low, he's got 2 players in between. And
How much?
he probably can deduce that the gent was betting a flush draw a lot of the time. So he bet small to try to get the other players in, get some thin value, maybe from a lower flush.
And so the gents moves all in, and this is where Dean's going to say, I hope I'm not quartered, and make the call.
Absolutely.
And this river is purely academic. The 8 of clubs. And yeah, flush was not going to be beatable. Neither was Dean's low. So they're going to chop this one. Dean and Eval, the big winners so far.
Change, please.
We need some change there.
500 green, please.
But still plenty of poker to play here on TCH Live from TCH Social Austin. 5-5 PLO-8. William Waddy and Amanda Chang with you. And hope you're all enjoying. Hit that like button if you are enjoying. Subscribe if you want to see more. We're on at least 5 nights a week across Austin, which is where we are now, as well as Dallas, Houston, and Rio Grande Valley. Shout out Las Colinas and Spring. Even if they don't have streams, we love them too. Those are good ones to check out. I've been to all 6 locations this year, and they're all still awesome.
That's great.
I never made it to RGV actually until January, and finally got it down there for the Trailblazer Tour, and that was a good time.
You raised under the gun?
Yeah, he was first stack.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
one of the biggest pieces of culture shock when I moved to Texas
I guess I
from
called small
the
blind. Oh, no,
Northeast
it
is
doesn't
how
matter
far
'cause
you
5
can
is
drive in
small
any
blind
direction
is
and
five.
still be in Texas.
Yeah, I remember putting 10
Absolutely.
So, yeah, that's what it was.
Like when I drive out to Vegas in the summer, it feels like a third to half the trip is Texas.
It probably is.
500 back for me.
Yeah, depending on which way you go.
You do
Wow,
25
beautiful
on
hand
stream,
for
but not out.
Michael.
Yeah.
Only
Ace,
thing we're
ace,
missing is
deuce,
2
three.
suits. Yeah, ace, ace,
Yeah.
3 deuce. Yeah, ace, 3 deuce with a nut suit. This is a monster. See if this one gets 4 bet given the chance. Stefan and Eval in there.
Yeah, I think a lot of these players are respecting Michael's under the gun pot size bet. So he's getting a few calls from players who want to see a flop, but no one is 3-betting him here. Not yet, anyway.
said no mushrooms.
TB Wee's gonna
Just make cheese.
call closing the action.
I want everything except you don't put chives in it, do you?
King Jack Deuce gives Stefan an open-ender.
No mushrooms.
Evo
Yeah.
has top pair.
Not the flop you wanted to see with Ace, Deuce 3.
The good news is you do still have your overpair. You still have backdoors to nut. The jack pairing on the turn is a horrific turn in a four-way pot. TB Wee's pulling ahead with the trips, and most of this
1705.
table drawing thin to dead. TB Wee's with the trips, and this might just end it. I don't have the size of the bet.
And then
Well, apparently not. Eval. Oh, wow. Michael's spiking on the end. Ace is full. I don't know if these graphics are right. I'm not sure that Trip Jack's actually folded there, but
Except king.
in any
I guess
case,
it doesn't matter.
Broadway. I see queen.
Aye,
and yeah, Stefan made Broadway.
Oh, trap somebody else.
I had the hard.
Why had aces full?
Yeah, he's full.
Whoa.
Hold on, guys.
He did.
If I made that mistake, guys, we'll catch it. Hold
He
on.
did.
It's your card.
He re-rivered it.
He did.
My bad, guys. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
so
My apologies, guys.
okay, we got it sorted out. Thankfully, seat one had aces full, and so the pot was getting pushed to seat two with Broadway. And see what? Wait a second, I got aces full. And yeah, speak up if your hand's not been read. Definitely speak up. If you're at the table and you see a hand being misread, speak up.
Yeah,
the rules.
table cards are going to speak for themselves. So
Yeah. And the rules do say that everybody has an obligation to make sure that the pot gets awarded to the correct player. And I've been at both ends of that. I've had wait a second, this guy's got the thing. It's like, yeah, he does.
absolutely. I was playing a bomb pot one day. Pot got pushed to the wrong player, and I made the correction, and the player next to me just looked at me and was like, oh, next time maybe don't say anything. And I pulled out a rack and started to rack up, and he was like, no, stay. And I was like, I just don't want to necessarily stay if that's the game we're playing. He's like, no, you're right, sit back down. So he knew most of these players are just tilting a little bit, and they don't want to give their pot back. But the table cards do speak, so
yes, they do.
agree, make sure to speak up. What we have here, a couple ace-3 hands.
There's an ace-5 in there. Yeah, don't be the one trying to stump chips. And we have all hearts on this flop. 9-4 deuce.
Does anybody have hearts?
I don't believe so. This is the fun part of having 4 cards instead of 5. We have 6 players. None of them has hearts.
But the gent does have top set here. So.
And we do have TB Wees and Michael with the nut low draw with the ace-3.
Yeah.
And the gent making it 25 with his set, which is not the most comfortable hand on this monotone board. There's no low draw either. All the low draw is coming along. There's the 5, so TB Wees and Michael both turning a wheel.
Yeah, Michael with a wheel 6 here on a monotone board. So that's going to save TB Wees a bit of money.
7 of hearts, which does not improve anybody because you can only use 3 of the cards on the board, so nobody makes a flush on this river.
Yeah, but TB Wee's betting it himself, so he does have the wheel, which is a straight to the 5. Michael's going to call him with the same nut low and a straight to the 7.
So he will be getting 3/4 of whatever we get to show him with as the gent folds. So wheel for TB, wheel 6 for Michael. And so Michael getting 3/4 of this. This is why we can't go crazy with lows even when it is the nut low. Somebody else can have the same low as you.
Yeah, and with that, Michael is almost just about even after that first disastrous pot against Dean. Dean's still the big winner today. He is up almost $2,000. And Eval also up. Everybody else in the red.
Did you say 165?
Yeah, rough going so far.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's my bad, guys. I apologize.
What was it?
Get this man
What's your stat?
It was 80.
I think we're just sorting out what the last bet is so we can get the quarter done properly.
840. Can I get change, please?
Gonna win and win. Fucking hard.
Hey, they said there is no 9 o'clock in. That's him.
Me? I'm 9. I'm 9. There's only 8. There's only 8 players. There's only 8 players. There's only 8 players. There only should be 8 plugged in.
That's what I thought.
And we've got a lot of games running out in the room right now at TCH Social in Austin.
We sure do. I just heard them out there calling the last hour the high hands that we have on Wednesdays.
Yeah, I was playing a bit when they were running the high hands, and somebody else's bad beat. They made quad queens with a king, and then in the same hour got beaten out by quad queens with an ace.
Wow. Beaten by a kicker.
I feel like that would be tilting.
That would be super tilting. There was one time I was in Vegas. I was playing cash at the Horseshoe. And they had high hands like every 20 minutes or something, like $100 or something. And I make a 6 high straight flush, and somebody snipes me before it even gets on the board. The Horseshoe is not a very big room.
Yeah.
And somebody makes a king high straight flush within seconds of me. As we see eval with aces and a suit and a 3, perfectly raisable hands. And looking like a 5-way flop. Nobody with anything terribly strong. Jack 9-9. This is going to be interesting for Stefan and the gent, who both have trips. The gent with the better kicker. Not going to see any low. TB Weeze has a gutter, but it's a paired board, and we know all the queens are spoken for.
Yeah, Stefan is going to need to pair one of his other 3 cards in order to win this pot. If he does, then
All in, C3.
it's going to be hard for the gent to make a boat, considering he has a pair in his hand.
So Stefan bet this flop, and the gent moves all in.
And good discipline fold by eval, knowing that facing a bet and a call, someone is likely sitting there with the 9. At least one of these players. Or Jack's.
Greatest game ever.
And there's the 2-outer right there for eval.
Just got to play worse, and the gent actually, the gent rivering a flush. So the gent gonna take it all
Yeah.
with this flush. The backdoor clubs come in, and yeah, the ace would have just spiked on the turn. That's why we got to play worse.
Yeah.
Chase those 2-outers.
Just stuck in there. You hung in there.
I was gonna call his, but then when he went all in, I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, you know, one of them's definitely got a 9.
Yeah.
Probably both, you know.
I need 100 more.
That's 85?
Yeah.
So many possibilities. Somebody had to hit
I was
something on
definitely
that
calling
one
the
out.
100 thing, but
Absolutely. The gent hitting the flush he didn't need because trips were already good.
Next time you go for that 2-outer.
And so those
It's for bragging rights.
yeah. So those April promos, I mentioned the high hands. Every hour, 12 to 8 on Wednesdays, we have high hands, and you have a choice. You can either take $300 cash, or you can take a $400 WSOP circuit seat. That's coming pretty soon. Next Thursday, 23rd to the 4th, and we start out with a $400 event, the first Lone Star Ring event. Can't wait for that one. Thursdays, we have the 9 hours for $99. Fridays, we got Ladies Night. Buy 4 hours, get 2 free. Mondays, $100 hot seats every 30 minutes, 12 to 8. Randomly draw a seat, and you win money. That's a fun one. A couple weeks ago, I was in here. The player on my right won the hot seat, all because she was waiting around for something, and so she stuck in the 1-2, and then reloaded after having a hand go the wrong way. She stuck in there, and the RNG blessed her with $100. But yeah, love to see it.
I had a day like that too, where I could not win any pot, and then my first pot of the day was the hot seat, and it
There you
turned
go.
my whole day around. Put it
There
on
you
the
go.
table and spun it up.
We've got a bomb pot here. By the way, Tuesday's 58 hours play all day. Didn't want to miss that one.
That's a great one.
Also, various food and drink discounts. TexasCardhouse.com
Oh, wow.
or Poker Atlas for all the details here. Michael with the whole world in his hands. He has the nut club draw on both sides, and he has trip fives on the top, and he has aces, and he has the nut low draw.
Yeah, what a hand for Michael.
Who's going to give him action? Dean's going to give him action. Dean with just the naked nut low draw. Adam with fives full of deuces, the current high. And an irrelevant open-ender. The turns, a 4 and a jack. The 4 is going to make a wheel for Michael and for Dean, so both of them with the ultimate nut low. Dean with the gut shot to the steel wheel. So just a sliver of life on the high side there. Michael making the 235. I believe fives full of deuces, still good for him. And for, no, actually, Adam with the fives full of deuces. Michael with the trip fives with the top kicker.
Yeah, Adam with top vote right now, and so that flush draw on both boards is dead for Michael since it is an ultimate high, ultimate low pot.
And, yeah, so Adam's all in.
Can I get a count, please?
And Michael is all in. I think Dean's looking for a count. I don't think Dean's ever going anywhere, even if he is currently getting quartered. He does have one out to take the high.
Right, we're in first.
The 3 of diamonds was, not the 3 of diamonds, the deuce of diamonds, rather.
Yeah, but what Michael has done is actually very astute. So knowing that Adam is likely shoving with top vote, he has gone all in for a side pot. And so he's likely going to 3/4 the side pot against Dean if he can hit a boat or a club. But Dean has diamonds, so the side pot is live.
It is certainly live, and we're going to see how this ends up.
Yeah, so I think the main pot with Adam had about,
And it would just be
it says 530, and they're going to have a pretty substantial side pot to play for.
Yeah, about 1,600 on the side.
Yeah.
And here comes the run out.
Oh, come on.
6 of diamonds, not quite what Dean needed.
And the
Club's
club.
on the bottom, so so on the side it's going to be a club flush.
Oh, beautiful.
It's going to be the ace-queen high flush versus Dean's ace-6 high flush.
Yeah, so Michael is going to 3/4 the side pot with the ace-queen high flush,
Yeah.
seeing as both flushes came in.
And then he'll get 1/4 of the main, so will Dean, with both of them having the wheel. And then the 5s full does hold for half of the main pot. So
Okay.
We owe you 420.
Okay, I didn't see the club on the bottom.
420 over here.
Yeah, buddy.
a lot of things going on here.
Oh, but then we lose. We get quartered then, right?
Yeah, we got quartered in the
So
main, too.
yeah, we're quartering 2 different ways, which is always fun to keep straight as a player. I can't imagine being the dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan and they're doing a
You know,
great
I know,
job.
I
He
know.
always
So you're really in
is
good
very
shape
efficient
for the over.
and
Yeah.
smooth with these streams.
Buddy
So
Jameson, still
definitely
the
appreciate your
fourth player on the
dealers. They are working hard for you.
I remember him.
They sure are. Great crew here at TCH Social Austin.
And then these guys both have the same low. They'll be chopped.
And all 6 Texas Card House locations.
Yeah, and Dan always makes sure that the players know what is going on here. He's very clear about this is the pot and these are the players who are getting this piece of the pot. He has great enunciation.
Yeah, he's like bucking for our jobs without enunciation.
That's true.
A lot of 3/4 off.
I couldn't do his job though, so.
Oh God, no! I could not sit in the box. I'm too clumsy and I'm too grumpy.
Dean, he didn't learn. He got married again.
Oh, did he really?
See some food getting served.
Best of luck to him this time.
Bar and restaurant here. Good stuff. I had a chicken quesadilla before the show.
All right, so with that pot, Dean has given a little bit of his profit back, although he's still the biggest winner on the day. A couple more people in the green, Adam and Michael now.
Yeah, I think she
Stefan is throwing the party after that trips over trips hand versus the gent.
particular game. It's all down the player. Where's the manager at? Dean.
I haven't. There's been a reload. I don't think we've caught it yet. He obviously has more than $40 in front of him. Each of those red chips worth 5, greens worth 25, black chips 100. See if we get the bigger ones in play at some point.
Yeah, I have played plenty with Stefan, and he does not like to have any other chips in front of him besides the red chips. So he will get towers and towers of red chips.
Did not know that. Usually if you have towers of red chips, we're playing like 10-20 limit.
Yeah.
And we're on our way to another big one. Another very multi-way pot.
Yeah, we got a couple suited aces. We got an ace deuce, an ace 3, and an ace 4. So some low hands going to the flop. It looks like Stefan has at least one jack in his hand that can make a high hand.
Let's see how many wheel cards show up on this board.
Yeah.
And that could make for some chaos.
TB weaves with a beautiful two-way hand, but it is going to be the clubs that come out. And
The gent with the only club draw. 6 high clubs. And
eval with ace 3, the nut low draw.
yeah, I was going to say just one wheel card.
Sinister Garden saying that Stefan had over 4K in red chips in the Bullets game once, made every pot impossible to chop.
I believe that. I'm surprised the place that small has that many red chips. That's probably like most of the red chips in that building.
Just one in the first. No all in.
And eval's bet gets through unopposed, which is not something we say often tonight.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
lock it up.
Yeah, right down there. I can know where he's talking about. Like
Don't lock it up
that
yet.
was the original home of Texas Card House 10 years ago, at the very beginning of the Texas poker industry. A very modest building in South Austin, and look where we are now. We're about to have WSOP, and we've got over 60 tables in this building. We got a whole bar and restaurant. Never would have imagined, going from those humble beginnings to where we are now, but here we are,
Absolutely.
and sharing it with all of you.
3 a.m. to get a walk on now.
He looked like his friend, so when his friend couldn't play, he just took his ID and used that as his presence. That gives me, it's in the county.
No, but seriously though, you only have so many chips. Like back in the day at the old location, like sometimes we were short on $1 chips. Remember those days? Like that was a thing at one point. Back when we were across the street.
I don't think I ever ran into that situation, but I could definitely imagine it. We've got Adam with an ace deuce 3 hand.
There's a ton of good public courses.
Always nice when you're playing a high-low game. And he's going to raise it up, knowing that a variety of hands are going to call pre-flop. And always the flop you want to see with ace deuce 3. That's a joke. King jack 7.
Absolutely. You want the big cards. Yeah, funny how this works. Like every time, this is what I get.
Yeah.
I get the big cards. Like, why do I play these low cards? So TBW's betting the 150, and the gent getting in there. Does have the open ender, and so we go heads up to the turn.
Old fashioned. Has bitters. It has
And the gent pairs a 4. Nobody with a low draw. Check, check. 8 on the end, so 8s and 4s. 8s and 4s, right?
No.
No?
That's
Did I
a
misread it
straight.
again? Yeah,
for
that's a straight, yeah.
Yeah.
10
I
high
missed
straight.
it too.
10 high, jack high straight, rather.
Yeah, I
So
think
check, check.
That is the nuts. So that was one of his outs.
And he checked back the nuts. Cool.
No, he bet it, I think.
Oh, did he bet?
Yeah.
That's not the graphics suggested check, but maybe that's not what happens.
No, I saw a big bet, and the gent did let it go.
That makes sense too.
Excuse me.
You go for luck, Keith?
Nope. Playing for the first time.
Oh, no. So we could play together then.
Thank you.
We wouldn't do that.
Yeah, next to us, it's all free. It's all free booze, free golf.
What is
Like,
it
it's one
for?
of those scrambles, you just. The other two guys are reasonably good, pretty good.
There was a time though years ago, like I was playing in a small club somewhere else that doesn't exist anymore. But anyway, it's a limit game, like a 10-20 limit game, and I was on fire that night. I did have to color up some of my red chips because there were only so many red chips there, and
Hey, let me get the efficiency.
they kind of needed the red chips. Like, okay, well, I guess here's a couple of racks of reds, and great.
We got 25% off.
And top set of jacks for Michael here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There are straight possibilities on the board, but he's got to be feeling pretty good. Dean's going to start putting the pressure on, though. He has a 10 in his hand, and so he's going to represent Queen 10.
Happened to me.
Yep, does have a nut blocker, and Michael just calling a hand that certainly does have some vulnerability. Deuce of clubs is pretty safe. Dean picking up the only low draw.
It was $20.50.
Michael with the dry ace of clubs.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is whatever.
Dean going about half pot.
Yeah, it took her about 10 minutes to bring. I think she was
Certainly not going to go anywhere with top set yet, especially with the low not there yet. The river is going to be. That looks like a big card. It's another 9, so jacks full of 9s, full of jacks.
Yeah, it's going to be the nuts for Michael, and that's a really hard card for Dean to continue betting on. He might try because he has ace king high and can't win the pot otherwise, but he wisely decides to slow down and check. And I think he realizes that this is not a good card to bluff on and just goes ahead and shuts it down.
I don't think you were allowed in here. I don't think you were allowed in here.
I think get malt vinegar with that. Is it gonna bug you?
And Michael going half potish, trying to get some value.
Really good recognition that once Dean bets twice and then decides to check the river, it's going to be more difficult to get called. A straight is going to notice the paired board as a bad card, and so he goes ahead and sizes down for value, which I like, but unfortunately Dean only had ace king high.
Yeah, if Dean was gonna bluff river, he probably would have done it himself. The only other option like you could take as the player in position might be bet a lot smaller and try and get Dean to do something crazy, which occasionally Dean will do something crazy. Which that's the only way you're getting any more money out of his exact hands.
Yeah.
Hey, could I get a
And so
malt vinegar
James,
with that fish and chips?
as I don't know how the lineup was set for this particular stream. I don't know if it was set by one person. I don't know how they did the list here. I know that there is an alternate list.
I've never seen anybody bring anything else out besides a bottle of malt.
But whenever you have more demands for a stream game than there are seats, then you have to make a choice somehow, and there are different ways to do it.
15?
Like you could handpick a lineup. There have been times where it was just literally a race to the front desk when they opened the list. And Michael with aces gets a bunch of callers. A little bit of a sweaty position. 5 ways, ace, ace, 9, 7, 3 diamonds. The 9, 7 actually can be pretty nice on 10, 8, 5. Gonna give an open ender. And we check through. And Michael not minding this turn. This does give him top set. Third club is a bummer. Nobody, though, with a flush.
Keith is also going to like this turn, and he goes ahead and
He
starts
is.
betting his uncounterfeitable low and wheel wrap. So
Yeah. The first one we're a lot more interested in than the other one. We're not really
and
hanging
Michael
our
just
hat on
goes ahead
straight.
and folds top set, knowing that he could be free rolled here. He's drawing to half the pot, and Keith is able to just put a bunch of pressure on hands where nobody has a flush.
Yeah, very disciplined fold there, and he was in fact getting free rolls. He could never win the low, and there was a path where he did not win the high, and he could. And we got 5 ways to that turn that put a third club out there. It is more likely than not that somebody has a flush made. This particular time they didn't, but multi-way pots, we say this in every game, somebody has it.
Yeah, love the fold. Super disciplined.
The good thing is scramble though. You just have to play the best ball. So as long as somebody can get off the tee, it's usually a good day.
Might hurt somebody. I might hit it backwards.
And like we will have stream games where somebody has organized the game and brought it to us, and there will be
What time's it at?
games where like it's just a race to get on the list. And
Nail in the coffin with
That answered that one.
if there's interest in making games exist, then let us know. And what would you like to see on TCH Live? We should be seeing a good amount of tournament action as we get to the back ends of April with WSOP happening.
Yeah, that's very exciting. I always do enjoy the tournament streams.
I love calling them. Jack, Jack, deuce, nobody with a jack.
Yeah, eval with the best hand right now, pocket 9s, but king on the turn gives TV Wee's top pair, top kicker. And once the flop checks through, really good awareness to know he likely has the best hand at that point, and he's going to bet for value and protection. And it just gets right through.
Yeah, if somebody had a jack, we would have heard about it before the turn, most likely.
No. It's $25 deposit. Don't take no ID, no keys.
You get the 25 back though, right?
Yeah.
Just a deposit to make sure.
If it comes back unscathed, undamaged.
Wow.
You nick it, it's fine.
And we get some more cards dealt out here.
After midnight, charge you more.
Couple players appear to, or one player appears to have stepped away for just a moment.
Fold 1, call 2. 2 calls. Fold 3, fold 4.
We know you have cards this time. We mucking.
Raise 25 total, 5, 7, 8.
Let's get deals, Stefan. Yeah.
Call 9.
Get it.
Call 2.
Sick 'em all.
Dean going to go ahead and raise his button with a speculative hand, King, Queen, 7-7.
At least it's double suited.
And he flops the best of it.
The best for the moment, TB Wees does have the low open ender. Stefan with the gut shot and the better low draw, the 51 draw. We check through 6 of spades. This is a fun turn. So TB Wees turning these straight to the 6. Stefan with the second nut low, 51. Wees making it 50. Stefan calling right away, and Dean has to get out of there. Heads up to the river. King of clubs. And so this will be a chop if we get to showdown. 100 from TV Wees. You might notice money out in front of Stefan. What you normally see is Stefan actually folds the 51 well. What you often see in a split pot game, if your heads up, the money will often get left out for easier chopping if it should end up chopping. So you'll see that in 8 or better games. You'll see that in like Batusi, Batesi. if it's heads up. If it's multi-way, it gets pulled in.
Not this hand, but next hand will be a bomb.
Prepare yourselves.
I think I heard bomb pot next hands.
Yeah. He said prepare yourself. So everyone at home, prepare yourself for a bomb pot. Not this hand, but next hand.
How many different ways are we going to quarter this one?
Round rock? Up by me?
You think someone's going to get a sixth?
Huh?
You're back again, man.
I will take the under.
Seems unlikely.
Call C2.
You see a couple of pocket pairs in these PLO hands, and the players are in to try to set line. Ebal getting back to the table and calling in the dark with Jack 755.
Call 9. Check 1.
And we have 6 players going to a flop.
I wanted to see the Jack 755 blind hand make quads, but both 5s have been accounted for, unfortunately. We do have a set of 6s for the gent. And top 2 for Adam. So this is an interesting flop. We'll see Adam probably proceed with some level of caution without a low draw.
Adam and the gent are going to go heads up to this turn. The gent with an immediate low draw and a 9 giving Adam a third pair, which is going to be 2 more outs to make a bigger boat than the gent.
Yeah.
Adam's 100 gets called by the gent. The gent does have the 73 draw, the only low draw that's live here. And a queen on the end, so boat over boat. Queens full of 9s for Adam, 6s full of queens for the gent. Adam making it 200. Does the gent give him the rest of his stack?
But it's the weakest pitcher, the fifth rotation against the number 1 rotation. It's a good matchup. And it's on the road, so the number 1's getting a decent line.
Bottom boat is never that comfortable. Multi-way, PLO. That looks like just a call. Good call. Good no raise, rather.
Yeah.
Icky to fold a boat, even if it's bottom boat. But
There's enough draws that miss too, and we know that Adam's a capable player who could bet Jack 10 of spades on this river. So
the gent minimizing the damage. And Adam taking a nice one.
The pot button is right. Yeah. Bomb pot time, guys.
Hits that 6-outer, and it is time for the bomb pot.
He'll be back. He's just gone.
Looks like they're doing a bomb pot once in orbit, I think. Maybe it's a coincidence that the buttons intersected. Sometimes on the stream we do them every half hour. Sometimes we do them every orbit.
yeah, I do believe they're doing one every orbit.
And they're doing a $10 bomb pot, and Dean's not there.
Family bomber.
There he is.
There he is. Get your 10 in there, Dean.
My favorite. My favorite.
I think he did get it in there, and we just didn't see.
I'll do one.
You tell me.
Yeah, Katie's coming. You're on the whole floor now? You're good on the whole floor now?
I'm doing the whole floor. I am getting a list fast, so you keep me on it.
Okay, yeah, I got dinner coming right now. How about after dinner?
I've got a couple already.
Another bomb pot.
I told Katie too.
All right, big O, ultimate high, ultimate low. Best high across both boards, best low across both boards.
All right, so we are going to be looking for a 2-3-5 for the low hand. Some diamonds, any set of aces or queens would be a good hand for this bomb pot.
Yeah, I have some malt vinegar with that I asked for.
And there is a bet in.
I asked for malt vinegar from her too. Okay, you got it?
Alright guys, we're good. Hold 4. C3, bet 35.
CB Weeze has the nut diamond draw. He has an ace, he has a queen.
And it looks like the gent put in a $35 bet with open-ended on the bottom and a wrap on the top. So a pretty good potential hand for the high hand. Also a couple pairs on the bottom board.
Yeah, top 2. Does have a path to making a full house.
Is there a bomb pop button or are you the button? That works.
It's right here.
Yeah, and it says that Dean put it in raise and a set of fours.
And he does have the 53 draw. Michael with a 32. It's just going to fold it. He's going to fold the nut low draw. A little surprising.
You need a runner.
This is my signature move. You should have known, man.
And that was 4-3-2-1 that was working. So that had a chance to be the best low. The Gen is all in with his interesting highs on both sides. He has no low. Only has one low card in his hand. I think we'll get the count right.
Towers of red.
Dean all in, 7-5-4-4-3 for him. So bottom set, which is the only set right now, and does have the 53 draw.
795, 895, plus 11.
This will apply pressure on the rest of the table.
Plus another 80.
Sarah, no phone at the table. No phone at the table.
Call or all in over here.
Perhaps frantically looking up the rules of this game.
All in.
Damn. He said all in.
And we're off.
You say all in?
We're getting all in, dude.
I don't think that's an all in.
That wasn't even enough. Do whatever you want to do. We're getting all in. Anyway.
Alright,
He's gonna have to clean that
even
up.
though you definitely string bet, I'll go on. I'll go all in.
I can't take it all once.
I'll go all in.
Dean
Pot it to 1100 or something?
arguing again as, you know, those who know him.
Well, you're worried about what do you have behind?
I mean,
At this point, 285.
maybe I'll fold on the turn for 200.
They're not going to take my player's card away, but please take Dean's away. Oh, wait, he's the action. Never mind.
I was hoping Steve would fold. I don't have very good. We need Dean money. I don't have very
So this is looking like a four-way roll
I
hand.
didn't like to hear that, Dean.
Yeah.
So what do we need here? Stefan looking for an ace or a king for top boat. The Gent looking for a queen or a jack for probable top boat.
Or a queen jack 10 on the top, assuming that
Or
goes
straight.
pair.
Pray that it holds. Dean ideally gets another 4 for quad fours.
He also has the best low draw on top because he managed to fold out the deuce 3 low draw.
Yeah, he does. So yeah, Dean with the low possibilities.
And TB Wee is looking for a diamond on the bottom.
Yep. Deuce would be the best card for Dean to see up top. That would give him the wheel,
Well, I can
which would be
promise you guys this, I have a
uncounterfeitable.
lot of your outs. I can promise you this right now.
So I don't think getting counterfeit's really a possibility anyway with these
I
particular
had ace king with
holdings.
2-3.
Oh, I'm glad you folded. That's really bad news for me, though.
That's good for me. But if the deuce or 3 come, I get counterfeited.
So we've got two different side pots getting made. So
The fact that you have deuce 3 and
you're wondering what's
ace king
going
is pretty
on.
bad
I
for
got
me.
a counter stack for the boot.
And I have king high spades. Did I have your card?
So the Gent is in the main pot.
got these chips.
The first side pot is
It is.
Oh, man, okay, fine. I got
everybody except the Gent, and then TB Wees and Stefan on the outermost side pot, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I get them.
Getting the chip counts right.
The good thing that I had my middle cards.
But Dean actually had more than that. So the outermost side pot is Dean and TB Wees. The Gent's in the main pot, Stefan in the first side pot, TB Wees and Dean for everything.
It's 625.
Well, you know. I chips the game. These are the gambling chips, but yeah. This might not turn out well for me, though. I'm not gonna lie.
She said she nodded yes to me.
He's in for 625 more.
This is us right here.
We'll get his 6. I haven't counted.
Yeah, so we're just here on the side. We might chop it. We might chop it. Everybody's all in, right?
Yeah,
Alright. Who's got top set? Somebody got top set?
You got Jackson, huh?
Nobody
No, I
has
got
top set.
bottom set.
Lucky for you.
Just so you, guys, the reason we're counting those chips is because
I have a very bad
calculating ultimate high, ultimate low, so she's having to do it in
Yeah.
No worries.
All right, guys, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Good luck,
Best
fellas.
And you're ready, right?
Here's the run out.
No, they're my three.
3 of diamonds, 9 of clubs.
Big card.
King 10 for the gent.
All right, outside
But
first.
Queen Jack for the gent is going to
I got a
be
set
the
in the
nut boat.
Yeah, so that's the main pot. So
And then
the
Dean.
yeah. Yeah, so let's work through the side pot. So yeah, Dean has the low. Dean has the low for everything, I believe.
All right, guys,
And then on the
outside.
I think it's the set of 8s for TB Wees. I think that's the high on the outside.
That is correct.
And then I think that's also the second side pot as well. I think it's TB Wees and Teen for the second side pot. And then the gent and Dean are going to chop the main pot.
That is true. And Michael dodging a bullet by folding his ace, king, deuce, 3. As the 3 came right in on the turn and counterfeited his low. So
Oh my God!
look at that foresight.
Yeah. Dean saying, I have a bad hand, and then casually taking half of a $4,000 pot.
Alright, guys, on this side.
Dude, I was scooped. If that 8
Half
go
over
come, I
here
might
for the
scoop.
set of 8. Half over here. 1,000.
All right, so while we get this chopped up, show you a brief message. Be right back.
I need one more low card, man.
Against the players.
On the high with the bone.
If
That didn't work.
6 or 7, well, I don't want to
I'll text you.
For the record, I got
I guess we're still here. Okay. Let's try this one. That works. WSOP Tiny Monthly Special here at TCH Social Austin. For $100, you can purchase a monthly membership and 9 hours worth of time. One purchase allowed on this promo during the month of April. And TexasCardHouse.com. Here we go. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for the details on our promos. I was going to throw a WSOP trailer up there, but the computer's feeling mean, so
So we'll just tell you.
Sorry,
the
yeah.
WSOP is coming.
April 23rd through May 4th.
I have a couple friends coming into town for the WSOP. Poker friends from outside of the Texas area who said they want to come battle Cowboys for some rings.
Well, this is the place to do it. And now, I don't know if anybody in my network outside of Texas is showing up. There were some mixed events, so maybe. I tend to know the mixed game crowd slightly better than the general population, I think.
Did you try the barbecue during the Trailblazer tour?
Did I try the barbecue? No, I did not.
Yeah, they were making some barbecue outside to prepare for WSOP. They wanted to add something Texan to the menu, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, can't wait. Sinister will be there for the Big O tourney. You think it's an easy ring. I think there's a lot of variance between you and that ring. I'll probably put a pull in that one myself.
Someone will win the Big O ring. It's not me. I have to miss that particular tournament, but I'll be firing a couple.
Yeah, can't wait for that series. Nice little warm-up for the big one coming up, you know, end of May, June, first half of July out in Vegas.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
I guess now they're doing the main final table in August now, and they got ESPN back.
Yeah. I'm excited to watch that. And we see Adam with aces this time. Ace, ace, 5.
And
Nut
Stefan with
diamonds.
kings. And like if we were playing Hold'em, we'd be going nuts right now. But much less explosive possibilities, except we get this flop king 9 or king queen 9, 2 spades. Stefan with a set. Stefan cracking the aces. And the gent with the 9 high spade draw, the only spade draw. No low available. And Stefan has the queen blocked, which is actually kind of a bummer for him. It blocks a boat out, and it also blocks somebody from having some kind of a middle set or 2-pair holding. Stefan making it 130, and that just gets through because hard for anyone to have something good on that board. Jack 10 makes a straight, but in high-low games, jacks and tens and nines are much less valuable cards. They often don't get to the flop just because they can't make lows, and their highs are not going to be very good highs usually.
Except there's a lot of action in this game, so we'll see a
Yeah,
couple
this
more
game is looser. This game is
nines
looser
and
than
tens
normal.
on the flop.
We've already seen that. You do have to watch out a little bit more in this lineup.
Oh man, is that service one?
Hello, 4-card forever. Yes, we are playing the beautiful game of PLO-8, 4-card PLO-8. Here on TCH, live from TCH Social, Austin. Like it if you like it. Won't you please? It's free to do.
It's 35. Seat 5, fold 7, fold 8.
And Dean's going to raise it up with a middling hand. He said it worked for me in the bomb pot, so why not again?
And he's going to run into aces. TB Wees. Ace 10-6. Suited the wrong way. Not the nut suit.
Fold 2, all fold 3 players.
Too many deuces for Stefan. The gent defending his straddle. We go 3 ways to the flop. King 9-9. Good news for the gent. The gent with trips. Not a good kicker, but also unlikely that the case 9 is out there. Dean continues for 85. TB Wees still in there. The gent did not flop trips to fold.
And Dean, after putting out this C bet, is going to think, oops, after getting caught in 2 places.
It's a board where people shouldn't have a whole lot, and you can get away with it. And TB Wees is going to spike the 2-outer this time. Ace is full of 9s for him, and the gent drawing to just the case 9.
And Dean might think that this is a good card for him to represent. He was the initial raiser, and so he could even put a lot of pressure on a hand like the gent's, representing aces. Unfortunately, he is betting right into TB Wees, who has the hand he's trying to represent.
He sure does. Dean making it 370 full pot. TB Wees, if he calls, the pot would be about 1,100, and he would have less than that behind, so you could get in on the river. And he is going to just call the gent. Going to get out of there with those trips.
Yeah.
Going to save himself the agony.
Good fold from the gent. It is so hard for him to fold trips.
4 of clubs on the river doesn't really change the texture of anything. Dean, I think, is going to wave the white flag now.
Yeah, 4-card forever saying that the gent can find a fold even as reckless as he can be. He likes to get in there and play hands, but he is very aware of the situation, as we were able to see here.
TB Wees going not for all the chips, just 600, and Dean, of course, folding since he had nothing.
Thumb is right, seat.
Is it service lights not on? Oh, it's getting cold.
Yes.
This looks pretty good, actually. It looks like they actually battered themselves.
I really like them over here with my fish and chips, and I asked 2 people for it. And she took a big enough tip to go back there and make it herself.
You know, I was playing some poker with the gent and Eval yesterday, and asked Eval what is a fun fact that we could share on the stream today. And he couldn't think of too many facts, but he said, you can tell them I'm single. So to all you ladies out there watching this stream, Eval is single.
All right, good to know.
That's good. Good food. I like the food. No ketchup, no nothing, man. Free tip. That's what happens.
Now, if we fail at the poker thing, maybe we can become a dating show of some kinds.
I would love that.
35, seat 5.
Now I'm sitting on the side of him.
I decided my new business venture might be dating app reviews for poker players.
Okay, so you're gonna like evaluate their dating profiles and give them some pointers, I guess.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think it is a winning idea.
And very possibly. It's like, what are the common leaks in a poker player's dating profile? Four-way flop with aces. We'll get back to that, I guess.
What range of partners are you trying to attract? All right. Aces are still good on this flop. Not too much for anybody here. And
no front door low either.
Yeah. Keith's going to continue here, try to realize some of his equity, and he has 2 backdoor flush draws as well if he gets called.
He does not.
He does not. Nobody has anything to call him or put up any resistance, so
I'm good at something.
he's just going to take it down right there, which you never hate with aces on a queen 9-5 board.
Yeah, I feel like these reviews have to have as many poker terms as possible in there. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the problem. maybe they're too GTO nerdy.
What's some lemon? Lemon? I haven't touched it.
Sinister wants to sort by game.
It's pretty good.
Sort partners by Holden, PLO, Big O, mixed games.
The fish is good.
You insist that your potential partner play Noah Matus?
Don't ask for more vinegar.
There's an idea.
What's wrong, Bubba?
Kind of a limited pool. We got to get more people in the mixed games.
All right, back to the poker.
Yes, back to the poker.
Raise 15, seat 8,
Adam raising up pocket queens with a deuce 3 low.
It looks like they didn't do it. Call 3, raise 6, or call 2, raise.
Jen has an excellent high hand.
Call 8, hold 1.
And so naturally his 3-bet is going to get a lot of takers.
Call 4 players.
Going to go 4 ways to this flop. Queens for Adam, 10s for Stefan. Eval with the ace deuce and a nut suit. And queens full for Adam. That'll just about be that, probably. Adam could actually consider checking here. There's very little he needs to be afraid of.
Yeah, short of running aces or running 10s, he is going to have the best hand.
And the 100 just clears everybody out immediately. I might slow play one street and let them try to pick up a low draw. On queen, 3, especially when you have one of the 3s yourself, it's going to make it very, very hard for somebody to continue. You're blocking everything, and like, even an overpair has to give pause with 2 queens on the board.
Absolutely, 4
betting
ways.
into a 4-way pot. That is very often a queen or better.
Or a 3.
Yeah, or a set of 3s, even when you get 3s full.
I think it's too strong, especially in a pot limit game, man.
We've been playing for an hour and a half. How many chips do you think you can change hands? A couple hundo?
Adam and Michael are biggest winners at the moment.
Chaos, you know?
That's fair. That's
Excuse
fair.
me.
I like,
Too early to be yawning. Adam and Michael, the biggest winners at the moment. Teen also up 700 plus.
And Keith with an ace-deuce hand, no nut suit, but he does have a low flush draw, so he's going to raise it up, get a call from Adam with ace-jack 10-3.
Kings and queens for Michael. We'd be more excited if this were a PLO high game, but a perfectly serviceable hand to at least see a flop with. He and 5 other players will do just that. And Michael strikes gold, set of queens. Queen 6-4, 2 spades, and let's see the low possibilities. Nut low draw for Keith, second nut for Adam. Stefan with 3rd nut low draw.
Oh, that looks like the real stuff.
And middle set.
Yeah. Yes, he does have middle set. Set over set. Adam with the 10 high spades. And betting the 90. Thinking he has scoop ability, and
Eval open-ended. Something for everyone. Dean with a worse open-ended straight draw, and Keith with the nut low draw.
we're going to go 6 ways to a turn, and it didn't check through. Oh my God.
Come on, man.
630 in the middle.
Yeah, this was really the flop to give every single person at the table a piece
There's a
of
pretty long list for the
equity.
like 5 or 6 maybe.
Dean's
And
picking them
Deuce
off
is
one
going to
by one.
bring
They'll
in
go quick.
3-5 straight for Dean.
And Adam turning the nut low.
Busy.
Dean does have an ace possibility to make the wheel for the nut low. Dean potting it now, leading with his newly acquired nut straight. And the deuce is a nightmare card for Keith. His low has been counterfeit. He's going to be out of there. Adam going to be all in. He does have the nut low draw. He has a spade draw. Michael folding the set of queens with the low having completed. His best case was half the pot, and that was not happening. Stefan with a much more interesting choice. He does have second set. He does have a gut shot. He does have a low draw that is not likely best. It would be to a live 3.
This time I got real malt vinegar.
I don't think that's too much vinegar to be. I hope it's not vinegar.
So he does have a bit of a choice to make. He's certainly not drawing dead.
It barely has any vinegar. This one's vinegar.
And he does block the straight holding a 3.
Yeah, tough decision for Stefan. I would like to see him find the fold here. And he does. Good fold, Stefan.
And I think Eval got out of there as well.
Yeah, so we'll see if Dean makes his call. He knows that he is probably going to be...
And Dean has the nuts. I do think he's going to call. He has the nut high. And he's going to... Yeah, he could get free rolled.
Yeah, he knows he's going to be going to the river free rolled, so...
And there is the 5 on the end. So Adam rivering a wheel. Dean with the 6 high straight for the high. Adam with the wheel is going to take the low.
Yeah, you got the hand I was most afraid of.
So the wheel for Adam, which not can win a high, but not on this particular occasion.
Well, I wouldn't have caught it if you raised a decent amount. My hand's not too good.
Dean, we would have caught it. I'd have said sixes, but then I would have made the same straight
same
too.
straight?
Yeah.
Answering military 912's question, we are very much open for business, and things continue on as usual here at Texas Card House. And that's as much as I know about anything.
Oh, I do? Oh, red and the green?
One red and the green.
That's bad news. You're right.
Someone send you a picture?
So Dean, once again, the big winner.
Yeah, he would have made a gang load of cash if I make that call.
That's who watched.
Dean winning more than his share of low wins tonight.
Always a good feeling.
It is.
I'm dealer.
Woohoo! It'll be 5D. Raise 15 total. See days.
Playable hand for Adam under the gun.
Yep, he opens it up.
Call 1, call 2, 3, call 4.
See some calls from some somewhat middling hands, but we see this lineup is wanting to play hands a lot more than usual. I'd be curious to see VPIP numbers. Another 6-way flop, Jack 8-4. Stefan has the nuts spade draw, and Jackson 4s for Adam.
Open-ended for TV Wees.
Jack 4, a very big hand in LA. Stefan making it 90 with the spades as well as the 61 draw, which is one of the better low draws right now. Might even be the best one by the time we get to the turn. Eval got in there with his open ender. Keith calling. Jackson 8s. Adam calling with Jackson 4s. Wee's in there. So Adam's 51 is the best low draw at the moment. Followed by Stefan's 61. And then Eval with the 62. 5 ways to the turn. Queen of spades, on the other hand, is not going to complete any lows. It is going to give Stefan the ace-high spades. Straight flush available, but we're generally not afraid of those. And now Stefan going to put his foot on the gas, 540. May clear it out. Keith picks up an open-ender, which is much less exciting when the spades get there in a 5-way pot. Adam having to fold his 2-pair and what was the best low draw. And these will follow. Stefan going to take it all.
Nice hand, sir.
Going to show the ace-6 of spades.
Yeah, nice pot for Stefan.
Oh, you had it? Damn, we should have worked together. Maybe we'll do good in that scramble.
I actually have some red if you want.
Please.
What you got there?
Please. So I don't have to walk. 225.
Well, get that out of the way. You want to make sure you can clear this.
Shit.
That should be 2.
25. Okay.
Stefan, make sure that's 2 1/4. I got my 2 1/4, but
You got yours?
I got mine.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
And we saw Stefan trade with Michael for some red chips so he can get his towers of red.
And we got those V-pips. I think the lowest V-pip was like 40-something%.
Okay.
And Stefan was leading the way at 89%.
Ah, good for him.
We are in no danger of falling below the Lottie line tonight.
Yeah, we love to see it. What's the Lottie line?
15% VPIP, as determined by our chat. We've been doing this for like 6 years now, and
Sinister Garden said always rooting for Katie. He is very easy to root for, super friendly, and always cheering for everyone at the table.
9s and 6s for the gent. 6s and 9s for the gent. Eval with the kings. Another 5-way flop. Jack 10, deuce, rainbow.
Top set?
Yeah, top set.
Open-ended for Stefan.
Bet 125.
And it'll be Dean betting into these players with his pair of 10s.
640, 640, 7.
Keith's saying, LOL, I pot it. That's what I think of your bet, Dean.
Is that a technical poker term? LOL, I pot it.
It is now. Stefan has the open-ender and a deuce. Against the bet and a raise, this doesn't feel so great.
I'll call 640.
All 640.
I do not.
Actually, Stefan is going to call.
We go twice?
And Eval's kings are going to get out.
Yeah, go twice.
Dean gets
Go
out.
twice, right?
This looks like an all-in and a run twice.
Good luck, fellas.
Ripping it twice, that's what? First board. Oh, hold on, guys, hold on. I've been instructed to hold.
I haven't actually seen a run twice in a split pot game before.
He has 6.
It is difficult because, as you can see here, there is a runner low possibility. And then you end up with a bunch of very split pots.
Someone's getting an 8th.
Both ends.
No worries. First board.
That's me.
First board, there's an 8,
There's
and
the
there's a
queen
5.
nine,
Okay, so
yep.
there's a...
That's a chop.
Yeah, that's... and then we have the 3 and an ace on the second board. So, the first board, they chop straight to the queen, and then the 43 for Keith. And then the second board, I believe, is a set of jacks and a 40... No.
No low for
a set
either.
of jacks for Keith.
Yep. So Keith is going to get 3/4 of the pot because...
These get the straight on the first board, you've got the low, and then you've got the low and the set of jacks.
Yeah, 3/4 because he gets the whole bottom board and half of the top board.
Okay, apparently in Houston, the Big O games run a choice all the time. I also don't play a lot of cash Big O. but I just personally never seen it myself. And
I
I think the last time we had Big O on the show, at least when I was around, they weren't running it twice. So this game is going to run it twice to lessen the variance a little bit. And Sinister, I would love to go tell Dean that he doesn't have the lowest VPIP. Don't think I'm going to, but
Half over here.
I think Dean's playing loose enough without the encouragement. Yeah, I personally wouldn't run it twice in a game that's already split pot either.
Dean, you're on TV.
Any Ramon sightings?
Huh?
Any Ramon sightings? Bomb pot time.
Oh, yeah, I saw him yesterday, actually.
How's he doing?
Huh?
How's he doing?
He's good. He moved from, he used to live right next to me, or like close to my neighborhood, but he moved over up north to Round Rock, I think. You ever talked to him in a while?
I'm the one who said twice. I should have ripped
$10 bomb pot, right?
And you don't have a low, so of course he wouldn't run her lows.
All right, looks like we are going to be on another bomb pot. And the bomb pots tonight have been Big O, Ultimate High, Ultimate Low, double boards. So 5 cards for all the players, and you're trying to make the best high and the best low across both boards. And
I've gotten it one time.
it gets tricky to read those boards. Like, we saw a hand earlier tonight where we had 2 ace-high flushes.
I think maybe.
And, well, ace what? Ace-king versus ace-6.
I haven't gotten ace 2, so.
And suddenly that matters. Same thing with the lows. You might have the nut low on one board. That might not be the ultimate nut low.
I once lost a Big O Ultimate Bomb Pot where the 5th card was the deciding factor.
There you go. Queen 9-9 and ace 8-6 rainbow. Both boards rainbow. And we'll get these boards correct on the scanner.
All right, so as it stands, Queen, Queen, Deuce 3 would be nut, nut, and Adam.
Adam has a lot. He's pretty darn close. He's got a 9 and he's got 3 deuce. So he's got the nut low, and he's got the trips, and Keith is betting. He has Queen 9.
Yeah, so really unfortunate for Adam where he has 4 undercards to the queen. So as it stands, he's actually dead for the high side of the pot, whereas Keith has all of the overcards to the queen. And so this is actually certainly going to be a chopped pot.
So Keith and Adam heads up to the turns, which will be a 4 and another ace. So now, just in case Keith's high wasn't ultimate enough, he now has trip aces and aces full possibilities for himself. Adam's still playing the 32 low on the bottom for the best low. Keith does not have a path to a better low, I don't believe.
Second low, maybe.
So.
Yeah, this hand is just too good to fold for Adam. He is playing it cautiously, especially once the ace pairs.
He's gone into call down mode.
And he did boat up, so 9-7 makes a boat. And we might see him put out a bet here himself, but I wouldn't mind either.
Yeah. And his 32 is the nut low. Makes it 300. Keith still playing just the 9s full of queens. Does not have a low.
Yeah, this is really not a great run out for Keith, who had the ace. And
let's it go.
Yeah, nice bet from Adam. Finds the bet to get the better hand to fold. I don't know if that was the intent of the bet or if he was just trying to quarter another deuce 3 hand.
Yeah, it felt more like that. Keith was not in the mood to call for half the pot, which is risky business for sure.
You have deuce 3 as well, Adam?
Not that there was almost nothing that scooped him.
Live 10.
All 35 people are screaming at me, but I'm saving money.
Oh, there you go. All 35 people are screaming, but I'm saving money. Yeah, he's trying to save money. There wasn't even a ton of dead money in there to go after. How many of you are watching tonight? There's more than 35 people watching. There's 48 people watching.
I had both, but I quit 90.
And there's about a dozen of you liking. I think we can get that number up. Hit like
No,
if you're enjoying the show. Hit subscribe if you want to see more of the show. We are on at least 5 times a week. Poker ADHD saying, never forget April 15th, 2011. Never forget. Black Friday. The day the feds ruined online poker for everybody.
Dino.
Yeah, what's wrong, dude? You feeling okay?
Something's left.
I didn't have a good hand.
All the names are out of the deck.
When's that ever stop? Check it.
Check 9.
King 10-4, so 3 pair for Adam.
We got a bet of 30, seat 4.
Who has a heart draw? Stefan with a queen high.
Eval with a wrap.
Yeah, massive wrap for Eval. He makes a 30. Keith, Adam, TP Weeze all calling. Stefan calling. We have 5 players. We get a 7 of clubs on the turn. And that pairs Stefan. That also brings in a low possibility. The best low right now, I believe, is Stefan actually is the 32 draw.
Check 7, checks around, 5 players.
We check through. The low misses, the hearts don't. Stefan with the queen high hearts.
Check 2. Bet 100.
And Eval made a straight. Eval making it 100.
All 1.
Next up, straight.
Hearts.
Stefan calls. He gets rewarded.
For a flush. Here's the 100 from the outside.
Cool Cat wondering, can anybody join the stream games? Yeah, if you're interested in playing on the stream, get a hold of whichever TCH location you're interested in playing it, and they can hook you up.
And where's 150?
And if you're watching this from out of town, like, you can call ahead and we can get you sorted out if you're going to be in town at some point in the future. Am I excited for next week? Hell yeah, I'm excited. WSOP Circuit, April 23rd through May 4th here at TCH Social Austin. So many ring events, so many guarantees, so many mixed games. I'll be in those mixed tournaments. I'm feeling good about my 8 game. I won the Houston Trailblazer 8 game. I'm feeling good about my 8 game.
Absolutely. I will be
First 5 by 1.
sweating most, if not all, of the tournaments, trying to keep an eye on which of my friends are winning rings, because I assume it will just be all of them.
Yeah, I think we're going to know a lot of the ring winners this coming series.
And 4Card Forever saying they let anyone play the stream, even me. I mean, we weren't going to say it, but we were both thinking it here in the booth. If 4Card Forever can do it, anyone can do it.
Yep. Michael with aces and a suit.
And
Will he go for the cold 4-bet? He will.
yeah, really beautiful hand for Adam, though. An ace deuce 4 with a 10 and a suit.
There's a lot more alcohol drinking on the 5-card game. It's a little more lively.
What?
There's more
And
alcohol
the
drinking on the
5-5-4 deuce
big old live
gets
stream.
out of there.
Oh, yeah, you
Adam
need to drink more.
gonna take a flop, gonna defend that button.
Y'all do.
Heads up we go.
That's how I took all their money. They got drunk.
Adam needs low red cards.
Yesterday?
He gets a 9-3 deuce rainbow
Live
flop.
stream we did here.
Does have the wheel gutter. Does have the nut low draw. Michael's aces still ahead. He has a 71 draw. Not the half that he's counting on. Continues for 280. Does Adam want to continue with just a gut shot and a nut low draw? Adam will continue.
Yeah, I think at this point it is natural to put Michael on aces. He holds the ace of diamonds, so the ace of clubs, which Michael does have, is more likely.
Interesting turn card. 8 of clubs gives Adam the nut low, gives Michael the nut club draw, and the 71. Adam now making it 500 when check to. Michael does not want to see that river. Michael does not see the scoop ability. And he did not have a scoop ability, so Adam.
Yeah, I think he scoops on a 4, but that's about it.
Check bet.
Yeah, he was very, very thin there.
Oh no, a 4 gives
yeah,
Adam 2 pair. That's right. So
yeah,
no scoop ability. They just switch on a 4. Michael takes the low, and Adam makes 2 pair. So that is the downside to 4 betting those aces, is that once you do make it to a flop and the low comes in, if you're not holding that low, the visibility of your hand can be quite poor.
Yeah. And so you didn't want to tell the story that he had a low to go with those aces. There is no reason he can't have ace, ace, deuce, ace, ace, 3. But when somebody continues against your 4 bet, they will often have something in that neighborhood.
Good thing.
Raise 30 total. C5, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Yeah, 4 card going to show up for the Big O. Taking the first week of June off for Vegas. Yeah, the beginning of the series. That's where I take the most time off during the summer. For sure, especially this year, they put a lot of my favorite stuff up front. The dealer's choice is up front. The Noah Matus is up front. Stefan is out front with these trip 9s.
Oh, really? I'm okay with that.
I think that's hilarious.
Fold 4. Oh, that's it.
Oh, what am I at?
Yeah.
Nothing. Have you seen my hands though, Fairness?
I think the table's being informed of their VPIPs now.
50.
I did play that one.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
Ahead of me.
Oh, you're watching.
Appreciate you.
I will step away for just a moment and leave
Get 'em
you
from
in
Dean, I'll
Amanda's
run out
very
of
capable
reds.
hands.
Quit
See you in a
winning
moment.
pots.
You can watch my tables.
What?
All right, chat. Time to stage a coup.
We already know, Adam. It's not going to be anything.
I know.
Once again, thank you to everyone who has joined us for PLO-8 tonight at TCH Social Live in Austin.
Sorry, Dean's going to give us a full grade at the end of it all.
We are in our 3rd hour of streaming, so we'll be with you for about 4 hours tonight. I'm Amanda Chang, and I'm joined by Will Lottie here in the booth.
$10. Fold 5. Fold 7, fold 8.
I guess 20% is pretty low for live. I mean,
We see Keith
It should be higher, right? I don't think so.
limping in with an ace-deuce hand, but he has 4 hearts in his hand. A bit harder to end up with a flush when you've got all of your flush outs in your hand.
Fold 4.
Both Michael and the gent with some pretty ace-3-4 hands. Michael raises it up with ace-3-4-5. Nut club draw. The gent with ace-3-4 king. 2 diamonds. And TB Wee's going to come along as well with ace-5 and the nut spade draw. So 4 suits working for these players. Let's see what comes out on the flop.
We have 8, 1, 3, 4, 7, 9.
I just moved all that. Move that fruit over. We moved that.
5 players.
All right, so really the dream flop for the gent here with ace-3-4 and the nut diamond draw. He would be happy to play for all of the money probably, and Michael's probably going to continue on this flop as well because he has an uncounterfeitable low draw, ace-3-4-5.
Gamble on it. What did I do last time? This one? This is fine. This one's kind of high. Is it too high?
No.
This is as low as it goes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's as low as it goes.
And a 9. Nobody has a pair still.
Oh, you get it all.
Ace King High is going to take this pot.
Ace King High.
And the card deck.
How much is it?
Don't rub off my thing. This 40-year-old shit. Don't rub off
Man,
my
my sevens was good.
Sure was.
So that was one of those curious hands where both players are on such a big draw that
Oh, no, I busted. Yeah.
the high card ends up scooping after
almost
brick
got enough
brick.
to open a vintage store.
245 from the outside, or 245.
So nice little double up there for the gent. Get him back on track.
Thank you again, guys. Always a pleasure.
And we see the numbers at the bottom of the screen.
Shit, almost got enough t-shirts to
Adam,
start a
the big
vintage
winner
store.
so far, up $1,300. Stefan throwing the party, but he's come back a little bit.
Oh, really? This is there's a really cool smoke shop in Ocean Beach down in San Diego, yeah.
And it looks like that's it for Dan, who did a great job with this PLO-8 stream. Lots of chopped pots, and
Oh, really?
it looks like Rebecca is going to be
So
pushing
really
in.
bad. It's called Breakfast Capital of the World. It's a good place. It's like 5 breakfast restaurants on Newport Avenue. Is the
We
strip
love
down
our
to the beach.
dealers here at
There's a business
TCH.
with a little parking lot. This place was right on the corner. Oh, he's still there, icon.
See if they'll make my
And
shepherd
let's do
pie.
another roll call. So if you're watching and in the chat, tell us where you're watching from.
Talk to them. I just tell them I want rice instead of mashed potatoes in the shepherd.
We were hoping we would get a viewer from Australia so they could tell us what it's like in the future.
It's sticky. It's the same sticky. The screen on there. It's kind of sticky on it. No worries.
Whoa, again.
Hello. You missed an all-in pot scooped by Ace King High
Oh,
on
wow.
a brick turn in river. So lots of excitement over here.
I always miss the good ones.
I don't want to get demonetized.
That's why it got me 3. That's crazy.
It was Ace 3-4 with a flush draw versus Ace 3-4-5 on Jack 7 Deuce
Yeah,
with
he's in a meeting or
diamonds,
something.
and both the turn in the river were bricks.
That's definitely
Wow.
a person. That's not like a, hey,
Here's the email.
spread the word.
You don't see that too often.
Bigger fish to fry this week when you're worried about your bitters and soda.
No,
Always
it's
fun
number
when
one
you
top
do.
priority at the meeting.
For sure. Ace 5-3-3 for Dean. A pretty good low hands. Ace deuce for Keith with a suit, a nut suit. Michael with too many jacks. Stefan's got kings. Get in there. No suit is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, I think when this many players are in their pre-flop, it can be a good idea to set mine. Now, Stefan is looking for a king, and otherwise it's going to be a good idea just to get out of the way. But when you do hit, like
He just
on
did.
King 7 Deuce,
Now he has a good chance at winning half the pot. King 7 Deuce, there are low draws available. Dean's 53 is the best low draw right now.
yeah, and Dean a very aggressive player. So when you do make top set on this board where you're likely going to have the best hand by the river, you can likely scoop up some value, and Stefan's going to go ahead and hunt that value right now.
You got time. You got time.
Wants to raise it up before the low has a chance to get there. That looks like a full pot size raise. And I think eval was already folded.
Yeah, decision time for Dean.
I mean, I was,
Wants to see what's behind. Dean's hand not that great. Doesn't have a clear path to winning the high. Does have the only low draw.
Yeah, so the question is, can he pick up equity on the turn?
He's made the call. The turn is a 10 of clubs. Dean does not pick up any equity. He just has the naked low draw, no high possibility. So Stefan free rolling here. Stefan just fading a low in order to scoop this one. And Stefan going to go full pot, 6-15. This is probably the end of the road for Dean, and he does make the fold.
Yeah, Stefan's going to show his kings.
Better turn card.
And we were correct that Dean was looking for some more equity. Said, put a 4 out there, and then he's the one free rolling.
Yep.
But the 10 of clubs, what the doctor ordered for a set of kings there.
And Stefan adding to his collection of red chips. I guess we changed dealers while I was away as well.
That is true. We had Rebecca joining us, so it is very fun to see her in the box on the stream. She's a great dealer here, and
can you call the floor?
Yes, sir.
I like seeing a variety of faces on the stream.
Absolutely. Great crew here, and we only get to show you a couple of them every night.
Win in hand.
15.
And Eval is raising it up with Queen, Jack, Jack 10. He says, I think that this is going to be a high flop.
He needs it to be a high flop. Dean with the ace, king, 6-3, king high suit.
I don't even know what that is.
60.
I expect him to continue.
225.
Yeah, I think he re-raised here.
A 4-bet, the cold 4-bet from Dean.
Yeah. And it looks like he's trying to isolate against Eval's hand, knowing that Eval does not have a lot of chips behind. And so if he can just get heads up against Eval, it's a smaller pot with a decent high and low hand. So,
and that's what's happened. They're going to get all in. And Dean with 2 overs to the queen, Jack, Jack 10. Dean with the only low. Dean covering Eval's clubs. And there's a couple of clubs right there. Set for Eval.
But
no
open-ended, straight flush draw.
And queen's full for Eval, going to take this one from Dean. Yes, he did have the open-ended straight flush draw, didn't he? So only one end was live.
The
but
king of clubs in Dean's hand. But
he took that. He took the 8 of clubs away from Dean as a possibility.
I would have brought 200 too.
I mean, that's like probably the
Or the
best,
9 of clubs.
hand I've
Whichever,
had today.
I've already forgotten what the club was.
Oh, yeah.
So Dean's going to double up
Ace 3, 6 king.
his neighbor. Put Eval into the green for the night.
I'm going to. That's my special.
Backdoor 5-7-9.
yeah, the stacks have evened out a lot since about an hour or an hour and a half ago. The biggest winner right now up 1,300, and the biggest loser right now down about the same. I think last time we looked at it, it was about 2,000 spread on either side.
Was it 2 clubs in the flop? Yeah. Ooh, if I'd applied nut clubs.
Yeah, nut clubs? Oh.
He would have got some action.
But that's the thing about poker, is that you win sometimes, and then you might give some of it back, or you might be in the hole, and then you can get back to even. So a little bit of philosophy right there.
Yeah, for sure. You could get all the swings in one night. I've had sessions where I'm up thousands of dollars, and then I'm stuck a couple $1,000s.
Yeah, really insightful commentary tonight. In poker, you can win and you can lose.
You can.
And sometimes both in the same night. Double suited aces for Adam.
That's what I'm talking about. Too bad there's no more in the deck. And Stefan with trips on 5-3-3, 2 clubs. Adam with the ace high clubs, Stefan with the trips and a couple of boat possibilities. And Eval with the best low draws, 71 draw. Stefan also with that. And
yeah.
Adam and Stefan going to go heads up to the turn. There's the 7 of clubs. Beautiful card for Adam. Gives him the clubs and the 81. However, Stefan filling up. 3's full of 7s. So Stefan actually taking the high here, but Adam with the emergency low. The 81. And Stefan's 210 getting a call from Adam. I imagine he's calling river as well. I don't have the river yet.
I got a full house and a live ace.
Check, check. Full house and a live ace. I'm guessing... okay, it's a 6 of diamonds. So, so 3's full of 7s, and then the 6 is going to give Stefan the better low, I believe. Yeah, he's now playing the 7-6-5-3-1. Adam playing the 8-6-5-3-1. So Stefan scooping on that 6 river, bailing him out.
Bomb pot, fellas.
Bomb pot?
Needed another low card to make that 7 play again. And we do get a bomb pot.
And with that pot, the stack's evening out even more.
Yeah, our biggest loser taking a chunk off of our biggest winner. Right in time for a bomb pot. $10, big O, double board, ultimate high, ultimate low. We are trying to make the best high across both boards. We are trying to make the best low across both boards. Who's going to do it this time? We've seen some big ones tonight.
All right, Jack 5-7, 2 diamonds. And 10-7-3, 2 diamonds. So ace deuce of diamonds, a very strong hand on both sides here.
7s would also not be a bad thing to have.
We see Michael with a set of 3s, the nut diamond draw, an ace 3 low draw on top, and an ace 5 on the bottom. Nobody with ace deuce, it looks like, because 2 players have a pocket pair of deuces.
Eval sitting there with a 41 draw.
Yeah, and he's got a couple of straight draws.
Board of the turn. A lot of these diamonds are busy. Queen of hearts, 5 of hearts.
All right, that's going to bring in the straight for Eval with an ace 4 low.
And I think we're checking through. An ace and a 6 on the end. And I think the gent with the, or no, correction, Adam with Broadway on top, I think, is the ultimate high.
Yeah, both Adam and the gent have Broadway on top, so they're going to chop the high. Eval is going to get the low if he can find the call.
Eval playing 7-6-5-4-1, I believe, on the top board. I'm trying to figure out if somebody has a better draw.
7-5-4-3-1.
I think. Oh no, never mind. He folded. I was going to say something else, but things changed. So Adam's 200 gets called by the gent. Adam with Broadway, the gent with Broadway. No, Adam not with Broadway. No, Adam has it. What am I saying? Adam and the gent both have Broadway. Eval folds. And this is good for Adam because Adam does have a low.
Broadway.
Adam with a live ace on the bottom for the low. The gent playing an 8 low. So Adam's low is the best, and then they're going to chop the high.
I had him on the same Broadway. I figured my low's not that good.
Thought it was sneaky. It came in the back door. When the experts were looking for it at the low on the board, and I mean, they got that Broadway.
Apologies for whoever's muffled there. Yeah, was that as confusing for you as it was for us?
That's still playing the bomb pot.
And the computer won't even try to give us the equities.
They were playing the bomb pot.
Who won? I know you're not playing it.
I got 3 quarters.
No, you're not playing it, Mr. 20%.
He had to
Yeah.
You take a look and you tell me what hands I
Little needle from Dean there, Mr. 20%.
That's what I saw. That's cool. Thank you.
Well, I point to this graphic as the defense.
All right, man. Crank it up to 25%.
Somebody has won more money than the other. As fun as it is to play almost every hand, that is often not the winning move.
But one thing about these streams with the PLO-8 or any of the mixed games is that many of these players have been playing together for years. It is not as big a pool as No Limit Hold'em, and so they're going to have inside jokes with each other and a long history. So you'll see a lot of needling in these mixed games wherever you play them, just because of the familiarity.
For sure.
What's PFR stand for?
Pre-flop raise.
Keith with the aces and a deuce. That's a king.
Yeah, that's a beautiful two-way hand, and he's going to try and isolate it because, as we've seen, those aces work better if you are against one other player. So he's going to go ahead and try to narrow the field.
Stefan not going away.
No, he's going to call with a very nice high hand. And we might see Dean in there with some middling cards as well. That's kind of like your suited connectors in Hold'em. You are going to know pretty quickly if you hit the flop.
He's far too easily dominated with that particular hand. Like, it's very hard to see which half of the pot he wins.
Yeah, that is true. And so he does find the disciplined fold.
We go heads up, and we get a flop of 7-6 deuce, one of the few hands that would have been kind of okay for what Dean folded. Keith with a draw to a live ace for the low. Stefan with no low draw. Stefan really without much of this. He just has 4 overs. He doesn't have a suit. Keith at least has backdoor clubs, and he is going to continue. And Stefan quickly folding. If I remember Dean's hand correctly, he would have had like a pair and a wrap, and he might have won half the pot. Because some of those outs make a low.
I can't.
Dean with the ace, king, queen, deuce, a pretty solid holding.
You always mess with my chips, but nobody else bugs me and does.
And TD Wees with aces. Ace, ace,
Unless
5,
somebody out there
5.
just read your mind.
So it looks like there will be 5 players going to the flop. Jack 7 deuce. Nut low draw for Dean. Not too much of a high for anybody. Aces still good here. But it's so hard to know that 5 ways. And it's going to check through. 8 here, set for Stefan. And nut low for Dean.
Nobody with a heart draw.
Yeah, TB Weeze with the dry ace of hearts. So he might stick in there trying to represent if it does come in, but that's always a dangerous game once there's a made low. So I think he snap lets it go. It's a better proposition when all of the cards are high. And Michael comes along with ace 4 and a gutter. Stefan calls with his set.
Three pairs on the end. Great news for Stefan, who fills up. And nothing changes with the lows. Dean's low still pass.
Go ahead.
Michael with the second low, the 41.
No, a lot of them.
And is Michael thinking about getting a little bit out of line here?
Oh my, he is. He says pot, and
Stefan beats him into the pot.
No, Stefan punishes him.
How much is the total?
And
That's not good.
Dean going to call as well. And so Stefan and Dean going to chop up Michael's bluff. Nuts and effective nuts.
If I bet the twist, we won't make no money.
Love the heart, just not quite the right moment, unfortunately.
Okay, that's not even allowed. That's not even allowed. That's my very first good hand.
I checked.
Chopped it up with.
True story. Dean's very first good hand.
I don't mind giving my man Stefan some money.
At the end,
He's in the gambling. I'm like Mr. 20% of him.
No, the 3.
Actually,
On the river. I had 3.
No, right after I said that, you potted, so that was good. That was good of you. That was good of you. Ace deuce.
And then on the river,
Yes.
you bet
Way to loosen up your range there, Keith.
When I thought the timing was good, I thought he might step out here after thinking he's talking me into something. You can talk me into all you want.
I flopped 2 pair. If I flopped 2 pair, I'll probably go with it.
Yeah, you want that black thing?
See that extra chip going Stefan's way. In a high-low game, if you have an extra chip, it goes to the high. If you're chopping the high and low. If you're chopping one half of the pot, then it goes by position.
Oh, yeah.
Rebecca Thompson, one of our Texas Card House ambassadors, wondering if this is the first PLO-8 stream. I believe this is
Yeah, as far
our
as we
first
know.
4-card PLO-8 stream. In the 6 years I've been doing this show, I don't think we've ever done one. We've had some Big O. I don't think we've ever had the 4-card.
Yeah, I know we've had some Big O here in the recent past, but you are part of history right now, watching the first PLO-8 stream, at least for the past 6 years.
And if you all want to be a part of history next week, April 23rd through May 4th, WSOP Circuit, first ever stop in the state of Texas right here, TCH Social Austin. Next Thursday is when the fun begins.
We're going to pick up that food.
I think it's about $2 million in guarantees or so between the whole series. $500,000 on the first weekends. I believe the main is $1 million. And
red and green, please.
lots of other tournaments with their own guarantees in between.
What a segue.
Yeah, TexasCardHouse.com or POKER Atlas for all the details, or WSOP. WSOP.com or the WSOP Plus app will have the schedule there. TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP. That'll give you the registration guide if you want to get ahead of the curve, getting set up with your membership to our club, and getting set up with the WSOP app. There's a verification you got to do there. I got to do that tonight, actually.
Yeah, I also saw there's a registration guide on Instagram. So if you're more of a social media person, you can visit the TCH account on Instagram.
At Texas Card House.
Yep. And find out how to pre-register.
Ace 4-3, and this is a low for somebody. I see a 61 for the gent. I see a 61 for the gent as the best one.
Well, that's not a made low yet because he's counterfeited. He's paired up a few times. So it looks like the 27 is going to be the best low.
You like those Eastsiders?
Yeah, he is counterfeit. I stand corrected. Yeah, Dean's 72.
But he's going to hang in there trying to make a better low. And Dean has the nut club draw as well. So he's got a made low with a bunch of outs. He's free rolling gentry, going to the river.
Deuce on the ends, and nobody with a wheel. The gent does make number 2 for the low. So the gent getting there with the low.
Yeah, so he actually hits...
And
I said a
scoop.
free roll, but it was...
Yeah, aces and 3s for the high. And, yeah,
true.
number 2 for the low, 64. Dean getting rivered.
Could have bet that deuce.
All right.
Yeah.
I was running.
150 here.
And
Please.
see some shifts getting delivered. We might just have to, like, bring a cart of red chips to Stefan's seat. I don't know.
Thank you.
Like, there has to be some limit. I mean, if they start to block the scanner, that becomes a problem for us.
If they start to block the scanner, it's a great night for Stefan.
Or one hell of a reload. I don't know how the reloads are working. I don't know if that's a 1500 cap or if there's a massive stack. Don't know what they're doing tonight.
Too late? I haven't picked them up. Is it too late?
As we play 5-5 blinds. I think there's a 10 on from the gent in C3.
Yeah, I think there's a live 20 on, actually. So it says raise 20. I believe that was a straddle.
Dean making it 60 and Keith getting in there. TP Weeze has a nut suit and an ace deuce. And we're on our way to a 5-way flop as Stefan gets in there. He's out defending, and here we go. Don't think there's any more clubs to go around. 10-4-3. Nobody has a heart draw. Dean with the dry ace, and TB Weeze with the nut low draw. Lots of low draws to go around.
TBW is going to go ahead and bet the low draw. Not too much in terms of a high. But he is going to get some value right now with his draw. And if he could just take down the pot right here,
yeah, and
even better.
Yeah, there's a good chance that that's how this goes. It's hard for anyone to be that strong. Dean is going to continue. He does have the wheel cutter. He does have the 51 draw. He does have a pair of 4s.
And knowing that there's not a made low right now, he is going to be firing if a high heart hits the board, more than likely.
How about a medium heart, the 8 of hearts, which is 8s and 4s for Dean. He's got the dry ace, and TV Wee's picking up the nut low. And getting free rolled by Dean, who does have the wheel draw. No, TB Weeze actually does have a wheel draw. 5 would make him a wheel. Not quite a pure free roll.
All in.
Weeze makes it 600. Dean gonna just put the rest of it in.
Dean goes with a check raise, trying to represent that nut flush and seeing if he can get a hand like TB Weeze's to fold. But TB Weeze does find the call, and they're going to chop it up.
You're getting 3/4.
You got chop it up.
And 7 of diamonds on the river. Still the nut low for TB Weeze. Dean with the 2 pair.
Naked ace works. Naked ace will work in Omaha High. Don't work on
All those cards on the board. TB Weeze only with ace king high.
Put a deuce out there, punish your ass.
Mighty Hammer in the chat saying, need more PLO-8 in my life. Don't we all?
I wish I had a heart. Oh,
Absolutely.
You're
lucky I didn't have a deuce.
You can find some here tonight. And PLO-8 kind of an unloved game, like an underloved game. I find it more interesting than 5-card Big O myself. Also, it is a game you can win a bracelet in, so that gives it legitimacy.
I put in all my chips. You think I'm gonna fold?
As you see, some of the crazy stuff in mixes at various rooms, including this one. Like, how real are these games? How made up are these games? If you can win a bracelet in the game, it's a real game.
Fair enough.
Next time I'll have it, Steve.
So, like, apparently, like, pot limit double draw is a thing now, and I guess that's one of the games now. I've never actually played it myself.
Yeah, right?
I'm sure it's going to happen this summer.
Okay.
Go all in for that shit.
Like, I've seen it in, like, Deuce to 7 mixes now. Like, Win started to do it. I think WSOP's doing something like that. You got, like, limit triple draw, pot limit double draw, no limit single draw. WSOP, I think, might even have, like, pot limit double draw high. Like, they got rid of 5-card draw high from the dealer's choice and the big bet mix, but
10-3 good,
I think the double draw is supposed to take its place. You can't win a bracelet in Big O.
Oh, good thing he folded.
So yeah, Big O. The last couple of years, they've been legitimized. There's a bracelet for Big O. Double board bomb pots. There's a bracelet in that now, but Doogie has a bracelet. But no Archie bracelets. No Archie bracelets. No Drama Hot bracelets. No Oma draws, Oma jacks, Oma doogies, Raz deuces. None of that stuff. No sassy. 3-way flop here, which is coming as soon as the computer lets us.
What's going on?
We have it's 3, 4, 5, and 8.
You see it cutting between the table and the camera based on where the computer thinks the action is. There's nobody actually cutting from camera to camera. The computer's doing it itself based on the action, so apologies for that. Ace-4 deuce. Ace is up for eval. And 65 low for eval. Dean with a wheel draw. Getting out of there. Eval made it 125 full pot.
Nice hand, Eddie.
Thank you.
And I think that does it. Sinister thinking there's a good reason for no Archie bracelet. Yeah, I don't want to play that event. Then again, there's some real events I don't want to play. I'll go on record as saying, like, it's up front. It's totally within my schedule to do it. I am not playing the Omaha 8 or better. The limit Omaha 8 or better. I'm not doing that. Every time I played that event, they're just the most miserable bastards at those tables. I don't know what it is about that game. Like, nonstop dealer abuse. Don't do that. Don't abuse dealers.
That I can get behind.
Here's a pro tip, but just in life in general. People don't do their jobs better when you're yelling at them. Like, if that's your goal, if your goal is for the dealer to do their job better, yelling at them is not going to accomplish that goal.
My bad.
It's all right.
We've got Sassy joining us in the chat. How's it going? We've got a PLO-8 stream tonight, so really a treat for everybody and a piece of history because it might be the first PLO-8 stream.
We're pretty sure it's the first one in the 6-year history of TCH Live. You can find 6 years worth of videos on our YouTube channel if you want to prove me wrong. Send me the link at Lottie William on Twitter.
Adam's got a couple of ace deuces here.
And Michael's got 3 threes. On King 5-3, 2 clubs. Stefan with the nut club draw.
And no gutter for Stefan.
Adams 100 getting calls from
No,
TB
later. I'll
Weeze
probably
and
do
Michael
it after the stream.
and Stefan. And
Oh yeah, top set for TB Weeze here.
oh, that's right, set of kings. How did I miss that?
Once again, something for everyone.
Yeah, set over set. All kinds of low possibilities. 4 of diamonds. That's a really interesting card. We have a wheel for Adam. And Stefan picking up a gut shot on the top side. So neither set is good anymore.
How much? 300. I call.
Adams 300 gets the call from Stefan. The river is a jack of diamonds, so no further improvement. Adams' wheel is going to be good for everything. And he does go for it. The set of kings did find that fold, by the way. I'm going $500. Stefan left with
a pair of fives.
Yes, he's got a pair of fives.
7 low.
Yeah, I was just figuring that out. A pair of fives and a 71, and certainly nothing you can call with. And Sassy Pants, yeah, there are a lot more tables in the room. We're going to need them. WSOP circuit, April 23rd through May 4th. We're starting just 8 days. Over 60 tables in this room, and we're going to be making full use of those tables.
Good.
It's going to be quite the week and a half of poker.
For the next 2 days.
And actually starting, the 21st, we do have a package satellite for $400 to win. I believe it's a $3,700 package. So entries in various tournaments.
Yeah, Sassy, the couch in the background is gone. I am lamenting it as well, but we're going to need the tables, so...
Maybe we can find some space for a loser lounge and put the couch there. Okay, so something I'm sad about with the WSOP coming up. I understand that the PokerOrg Legends Lounge isn't going to be there this year, which is kind of a shame. Like they had some space in Horseshoe where they had a nice lounge space and drinks and the occasional event. Like you never know who'd pop up in there.
Yeah, I want to say there was a chessboard in there as well.
There was. Like,
okay.
I got into a very heated match with one of their guys, and one of the PokerOrg reporters. So that was an intense chess match.
I believe it.
Which stalemated. Jack 6-3, rather 2 hearts. The gent with the nut hearts and the nut low draw.
Yeah, beautiful hand for the gent, and we'll almost certainly see him putting out a bet here. Sassy Pants, the parking, they have overflow parking set up, which you can find on the website. So there's more information about the parking. There will be some shuttles running from the overflow lots, and most of the tables in the room will be tournament tables, I believe.
7 of hearts. That's going to be nut for the gent.
Always a great feeling. And Adam is there with the queen high hearts. So he may decide to put on his hero cape here. And the gent betting really small, trying to get value from these players, knowing there's not so much they can have. And Michael's going to call as well, trying to pair the jack or the 7.
Alright, I'll get on it.
And no luck. So, nut low and nut flush for the gent.
I checked.
Really? Oh, I didn't know there.
Whenever she comes back.
Alright. I'll just crazy gamble and see what happens. You're up 2,000?
No. So I heard gotta be a fucking 2,000.
Oh.
570.
The gent going for it, full pot,
I
570.
guess if I get in a pot with Adam.
And Adam with the queen high flush.
Yeah, how sticky does he want to be here? It can be so hard to put the gent on these hands because you know he's very capable of just taking a bluff spot when given rope. Both these players have checked to him a few times, and but that's the folding phase.
I didn't know either.
I'm just here playing my game.
Yeah, he doesn't like
And
this.
Adam is gonna make the discipline fold.
Michael with a jack into 51. Jacks and sevens rather into 51. Is he going to talk himself into calling for half? Yes, he will, and he will be getting no halves of this pot. Gent with nut. This will turn his fortunes around. $1,710 going his way.
And that's the benefit of playing as many hands as the gent plays as aggressively, is it can be so easy to talk yourself into a call. And the very frustrating part for the rest of us is those players are allowed to make nut just like the rest of us.
They sure are.
I am 150% certain I have also put on the hero cape with the gent and gotten 0 halves of the pot.
Yeah, if you're never calling incorrectly, you're probably not calling enough.
And we are just about to head into our 4th hour of the stream. So thanks to everyone who has hung out with us so far. I'm having a great time. I hope y'all are too.
It's been a really good one. Glad we could bring this to you. And if you are enjoying the PLO-8, hit like. Let us know that so we can give you some more PLO-8 shows.
I guess so.
You gotta let us know what shows to do. You do that by watching. You do that by liking. You do that by engaging with the chat.
How much?
25.
And raised from eval with an ace king deuce forehand. Adam and Stefan are both going to call with some middling cards. And look at that.
So Stefan has an overpair, and he has a 10, and he has an open-ender, and he has a straight flush gutter. And eval with the nut low draw. It's Adam doing the betting with his flopped straight to the jack. And both players calling him. Deuce of clubs, eval making the second nut low, the 41. In fact, making the only low right now. And picking up a deuce. Which won't actually help him win the high since Adam does have the straight. Stefan looking for a diamond, preferably the jack of diamonds.
And good fold from Stefan.
No more. Folds a straight flush draw. Eval calling.
Good luck, Eddie.
And a 9 on the end. And Stefan actually would have got there with a straight. Oh, well. No?
I think he needed the jack.
Oh, he needed the jack? I've already forgotten his hands. I believe you. Yeah, he needed the jack. The jack was his gutter. I don't think he didn't have a 6.
Can't believe that.
I stand
Big shutout
corrected.
to win, though. That
In any
50
case,
fingers
Adam,
pretty good.
with his jack high straight, does win the high. You see how well I remember these cards. Reading one hand is hard. Reading 8 hands, like that's trippy.
Sure. It's very fun to do commentary with 8 players and 4 cards apiece, or 5 cards and 2 boards.
They don't even give us the cheat sheet with the equities. If this were Holden, we'd have the nice little percentages, and I'm sure RF Poker will get on that.
Leave the dealer button. Just leave the bomb pot so you don't screw. So
I'll just keep it there for just so that nobody gets confused, and then we'll just make sure we move it next hand. Yeah, we're good.
That's how they get confused.
And speaking of bomb pots, it looks like this is going to be another double board bomb pot. Ultimate high, ultimate low, 5 card big O.
I don't want the pressure.
It's too much. It's too much.
I don't want the responsibility.
It's too much.
After all this, I'm interested to know like which hands they're like actually like are interesting. I guess it's all about
Hand number 50.
Oh.
They just came, sorry.
Rebecca can pull those chips in. Going to give us 2 boards.
Can you chop this, please? Thank you. You get 5 black too, or can you give me black, please? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Here come the flops.
Oh, what did you get?
I got 5 behind.
Okay, you're doing 5.
Couple of rainbow boards. No real god cards right now, apart from the obvious big sets. Adam with the 31 draw on the bottom, the best low.
Open-ended on top. Pretty good hand for Adam. TB Weeze is going to bet with a bunch of pairs, I think.
Aces and 9s, among other things.
Queens and 5s and deuces. So
Diamond draw for eval has the best diamond draw. Don't think anybody picked up a set. Queen, nobody has queen 10.
nobody has 7-10. Bunch of 10s out there. And
We
so this one's
check.
going to check through.
We get a low on both boards. Which one is the ultimate low? I think it's Adam's 61 on the bottom.
Yeah, and he also has a straight on top. So he's going to be getting the majority of this pot with a straight to the jack and 61 low.
The gent also has a straight to the jack, playing his 10-9.
And he's going to go ahead and bet it. Adam's going to make the call almost certainly.
He does do just that, and we get showdown, and Adam should be getting 3/4 here. Both playing the jack high straight, Adam with the 31 low, or rather the 61 low on the bottom. So number 3 for low, 6-5-3-2-1. The gent doesn't actually have a low. He does not have 5 different cards on either board.
Bomb pot button moves? Yeah.
Seed 8.
There you go. Diverging buttons. Teamwork makes the dream work.
So not a huge bomb pot, but they're not all going to be giant. But I'll tell you what is giant. Adam's winnings tonight. Up over $2,000 about 3 hours into the game. But anything can happen.
I'm gonna raise
And
I forget what my hand is.
also, I'll note that after the cameras go off, these players can still keep playing if they want. And sometimes it gets even crazier.
Commit to it.
Yeah, really nice knife for Adam. I've played with him plenty, and he's an intimidating player because he's just so disciplined.
Actually, it's bad if I
When
re-raise, 'cause
he
then
gets into a pot, he keeps a level head at all times, and those are really scary players to play against.
Oh, you're still not trying to say.
The gent with a pretty scary hand, aces with a deuce and a nut suit.
now I got it.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and raise there. Eval loves those rundown hands, so he's going to try to smash the flop.
I can be bribed.
Come on, Dean, double me up.
Nah. Thank God you guys raised. I was gonna raise that in. How much you guys bet? Hundo. Alright, no, that's. Alright. I'm gonna do your
Four-way flop. See if the aces hold this time. It's hard to be an overwhelming favorite in this game compared to No Limit Hold'em or even PLO High.
Yeah, equities do run very close in PLO and PLO-8 type games. And that is a high flop that Michael's going to like with his open-ended straight draw.
It's alright.
Stefan with top pair, Eval with middle pair, and a bad gut shot. I think we've checked through already. Do we get a second low card on this turn? No, correction. We didn't have... No, we do have a turn. It's the 9 of clubs. We do have the 9 of clubs on the turn. And we saw Michael move all in there. 9 of clubs does, of course, give him the straight. And everybody flees the scene.
He was
Must be that poker player in
He
you.
was at the table when she was talking about.
Oh, yeah. I asked you, Steve. You didn't even reply. Thanks for replying, by the way. Very,
When is it?
I'm here tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Too late. You're uninvited.
Well, I'm under this. You got a room at Champions? They don't give rooms no more, do they?
You going to Vegas? No, I'm going to Houston.
They giving you a room at Champions? I don't think they do that anymore.
I don't know,
They
Steve.
used to sit smart. Did she get the 40 game going?
So,
$2
any particular events you're looking forward to with our circuit stop coming up?
I am going to fire a couple of the tournaments. I think
Imperial
I'm excited for the mini main.
Mini main, yeah, that's going to be a great one.
And I'll be playing the ladies event as well, trying to win a ring in one of those tournaments.
Best of luck there. You're going to see some tough competition in those ladies events. Like, you get some good players that show up to those.
Oh, absolutely.
Dean with the aces and a deuce and a suit.
And with Eval's stack size, I can see them getting all in here. But
Mr. Dean.
Stefan calls the $80 with a rundown hand, the type of hand that we've seen the other players get in there with. And Eval's just going to make the call. So they're going to go 3 ways to a flop. 2 players with ace-deuce and one hand with some middling cards.
And it's a computer that's eventually going to catch up.
I didn't say pot.
I know, but the range was 35 that he raised. Because he raised to 45, so it was 35.
Okay, so the issue here is that Dean's raise was not big enough. So the raise was to the 35, so the minimum raise would be up to 80 for Dean. And that's why the graphics say 80, and that's why the dealer is prodding for everybody to put another $5 in there.
Speaking of ladies event fields, I played the WSOP ladies event a few years ago, and at the very end of day 1, Sheena Okamoto sat down at my table and did not allow anyone else to play a hand. She was the player who took second place that year and first place in the ladies' event subsequent years.
Yeah, I can see why. As we do get an all-in, eval with the nut low draw, Dean with the aces, and we've got a wheel for eval and for Dean, and they are going to chop everything, I believe. No, actually, no. Dean's going to get quartered. Eval with the straights of the 6. They both have a wheel for low. Eval with the straights of the 6. So this will be 3/4 to eval. He's going to get half of Dean's stack.
Yeah. Well, not half of Dean's stack, but half of his stack.
Yeah, half of the effective stack. I swear I know how this game works.
That would be fun though, if you got 3/4 of a pot versus a player who covered you by piles. You just got half of their stack.
That's definitely the best hand.
Yeah. It feels like it sometimes.
That's true. But beautiful 4 on the turn for Eddie. That was the money card for him, quite literally.
I might be a little bit tilted.
He's better than weeds.
You have to walk. The lady phones. You didn't have to walk. The lady had phones.
It's crazy. All my good hands, I'm losing. Remember I had an ace king 6
That's the wrong shirt. It's all sticky. Okay, I got a home game massager, and all they do is pet you like a cat.
Yeah, it's Levi. I can't say I've ever taken part in a ladies event, but I was playing adjacent to one year, and there was rounds of applause at one point, and I'm thinking, whoa, they must have just made the money. No, I later found out it was the one schmuck who decided to play despite being a guy got eliminated, and that got the rounds of applause.
When am I going to do what?
Seems fair. I support it.
Oh, you're getting back. I know.
I'm sure they appreciated the donations to the prize pool.
Yeah.
It's like that event is technically a 10K. It's a 10K, but ladies get a discount. They only have to pay 1K.
Blind race.
So, 10X the buy-in, and...
But I'm sure all that guy's friends know how cool he is now. So.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, don't be that guy.
Oh, man.
Unless you want to be super cool.
That was harsh though. That's 1 outer.
Oh, damn it, Stefan.
So I'm glad it was Eddie. Either way, other than run, whichever way it was. It had to be a 6-6 or a 4.
I like it.
You had a 10 also.
And Stefan just
What do you want to do, Adam?
raised it up, so I am...
I'm guessing the other card's an ace.
We might see the ace of spades under that mystery card. And he's going to get a few calls immediately.
$15 will never get back.
First seat change, but... Yeah?
Michael making a disciplined folds, an ace-deuce, but not a ton of high equity on that hand, the ace-7-5 deuce rainbow. So, yeah, you want to fold that. Especially given the possibility somebody else can have the same low as you.
Good luck, Mike.
You want first seat change, Steve?
Get him.
She's got an LS.
Yeah, it's also possible there's a deuce.
I heard
you, so you get first
So we could see the deuce of hearts.
Yeah, that would be a really good one to have. 8-3 deuce, 2 hearts.
Yeah, really nice flop for Stefan. He has the second nut low at least, and maybe a pair of aces.
He's blasting his money in, and nobody wants to play with him anymore.
Two different.
See if we ever see that card.
What do you got? I think my king high heart was no good.
This shot doesn't give us the cards. It was the ace of hearts. Ace of hearts, ace of clubs. I think the cards maybe got crossed up on the scanner.
I see. Well, then it was an even better flop than we knew.
That was my 5.
Nut card draw, second nut low, and a pair of aces.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
It's my first night. Don't tease me too hard. I'm already here.
1 more hour. Putting 10. How much you up? 2,000? Yeah. I guess if I beat you for $600.
And it looks like we have a 10 and a 20 on.
I already had my 1 ball.
Come on, Dean, get in there.
I'll chip in $100.
I'll figure it out. What was your one left?
Oh my God, Dean! They just got me picking my nose on TV. That's so gross. Seriously.
It's alright.
Did you hit it?
Everybody does it, Mike.
That's
Everybody
not
does it.
cool. They turned.
Did you hit or miss? Was it a hit or miss though?
Are you familiar with the Streisand effect, sir?
That doesn't count.
Maybe the internet went on the fritz right when you did
Oh
it.
my goodness.
It's alright.
And our microphones have now
That's a
just
shower race.
caught you talking about that because these microphones are live.
That's alright, I was sticking my butt.
Adam and TB Wees with some pretty nice holdings. Adam aces with a 3 into suit. TB Wees ace 5 deuce deuce double suited.
All in called.
And eval is all in with a middling rundown.
A lot of middle cards, no suits.
I'm in the last
King, queen, queen, jack doesn't feel so good against this kind of heat.
Yeah.
Lets it go.
This is the best part.
Adam can, I believe he can re-raise. I believe that was a live raise from eval.
Yeah.
I forget what the initial raise was to.
This could be it. This could be it.
And so that is a live raise. He makes it 660, and
Either I could
CB Wee's going nowhere.
It'd be so far ahead that I can't even dream to catch up.
You done already?
Hope
You
Eddie
know I
wins
had
the
to go
main.
turn that
and
red,
Steve
green
wins the
into
side.
red.
I got red right here.
I know I'm not supposed to pick
Oh,
favorites.
shit. I would have got, yeah, well, but 300. I'm just, yeah, you could have making
It's all neat.
We've seen that work.
Ding, ding, let me see your eyes. Let me see your eyes. Let me see your reaction. Come on, let me see it.
Good luck, Eddie.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I tell you, it's either a genius move or
You could have her.
All right, so there is a decent side high between Adam and TB Wees. We go to this flop. 10-9 deuce. This is great news for eval, who has the top two, except that, you know, Wees has bottom set, so not so much. We get the all-in and the call, and we see Adam's aces have been outflapped.
Oh, wow.
A set of deuces. Adam can still backdoor low, not anymore. Jack of hearts and 9 of diamonds. Eval going to take the main pot with his 9s full of 10s. And TB Wee is going to scoop the side pot.
Yeah, I don't think TB Wees is as concerned with the main.
Yeah, that side pot was a pretty juicy one, and Adam's aces get cracked. Don't know why the computer says that he wins a high. He does not win. Deuce is full for the side. 9's full for the main.
I think I just went into the lead. Adam lost like a $1,500 pot or something.
And Dean predicting where he is in the chip count. Run your own race. That's what I'm going to say there.
Oh.
Yeah, Adam lost.
That's not even his money. He doesn't even win anything. He's just cheering for fucking. Just cheering for misery.
I just have to beat Dean. Is that all?
This works. You're probably still ahead of me, actually. How much was that?
I mean, the last bet was 800.
Oh, it's pre-flop?
The flop was 830.
Oh, the pre-flop was 830?
That's the way I do it, was 630.
Oh, and it's 1400. Okay.
While we get this pot chopped
we're
up,
very close. We're neck and neck now. All right.
remind you all of our
Lock it in.
promo this April. You can buy a monthly membership and 9 hours of club access for $100. Limit one purchase on that promo.
Don't teach him anything.
We also have the 9 for 99 on Thursdays, 9 hours for $99.
I wish I had 9, whatever, 10, 9.
That monthly membership comes in handy if you're going to be around this next month for WSOP circuit,
Take your time.
April 23rd through May 4th.
I'll either be here or I won't.
We kick it off with the first Lone Star Ring event, 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in, and it culminates in a $1,700 million guarantee main event. We have some final tables being streamed here on TCH Live. Subscribe and get notifications on. Find out every single time we're on the air with one of those.
And check out the website to find out how to pre-register.
That's right, TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP. You can also find it linked on our social posts at Texas Card House on Instagram.
Oh no, 55 minutes.
For what? Brewers passed him up in the bottom of the eighth.
For what?
2-1.
For me.
So now lose the juice.
Victor and Dustin have a side bet on who wins more beer.
1-0.
By the end of the stream or just
And maybe I'll post updates as I'm grinding these events at Lottie William on Twitter and Instagram at LAHTI William. Like, I may fire that up. I often do it during the summer as I'm out in the desert. I think this is special enough to do some live posting.
So 800 minus 35. Now you're up 765. I'll tell you what you're. I'll tell you what you're down after this.
Who knows what's going to happen this
I'll tell you exactly how much you're down.
I might flop quads or a straight flush. Or... You ruined my
Jack 4-3 Rainbow on the flop. Eval and the Gent both with a jack. The Gent has the better jack. And Stefan with the wheel gutter, with the nut low draw. Weeze with a wheel gutter.
Got her.
665.
And who bet what now? Weeze made it 100.
You started it.
And only Stefan comes along. Stefan making the nut low with the 7 of diamonds. Weeze with the second nut low. Stefan with the emergency pair of threes is actually scooping right now.
Between us two. Okay, because Steve just won like 3-4 kicks.
TV Weeze does find the fold, so good disciplined fold there, facing the pot-sized turn bet.
Oh, I got you.
We have our colleague Sam Perryman checking in to the chat.
Yeah, I think Steve's
Love being able to analyze PLO-8. Glad that you're loving this show. And
175.
Yeah, Sam forced herself on the PLO-8 and Big O tables. A real contender for those Big O and PLO-8 rings.
yeah, I could see her winning the Big O ring next week. I think that's next Friday.
It is next Friday.
Yeah, man, how can you come see us?
I will give it a shot.
I can't wait to see who wins that one. I myself have to sit that one out, but I'm sure it will be a great time. Those Big O tournaments are always tons of fun. They're a bit less serious than the Hold'em tournaments.
Thank you again.
Fewer sunglasses and headphones players.
Yeah, not quite as many of those. I never got that. I was never that kind of a person.
Dean gonna raise up a couple of kings.
I think the most dangerous player is the player who can look like who can play like a GTO nerd without looking like a GTO nerd. The Gent with a pretty nice hand of his own. 6 ways to the swap, though. Anybody could win. 6, 4, 3, 2 hearts. Let's see what's going on here. So Keith has the 7 high straight and 2 pair. I don't think we have a nut low. Stefan's 52, I think, is the best low at the moment, as well as a straight to the 6, which is not the best straight. Keith with the 7 high. He made it 140 with that straight. Adam Klong with his nut heart draw. And
I'm sorry.
It'll be the 2 of them going heads up. Can Keith straight hold? Keith also has the best low right now with the 7 low. And there's not a lot Adam's going to be able to do about that. Turn is going to fill Keith up.
Yeah, he's got this pot almost locked up now, short of an 8 on the river to give Adam 8's full.
Even then, Keith still has the low. How about a 5 of hearts, which is going to give Adam the ace high hearts that are no good. And Keith with a live 7 still has the best low. Adam with the 81. And Adam calling the 350 river bet, and Keith going to scoop that.
Yeah, that 7 low is the grossest way to get scooped in this pot.
Straight 6, no deal.
And Keith's emergency low is better than Adam's emergency low.
Did you have low? Not the hardest.
And you see just how quickly things can go wrong in this game. Half an hour ago, we were talking about Adam being the big winner, and not the case anymore. In fact, Adam not even a winner anymore. TV Wee's moving into the big winner spot. Nobody going into lockdown. You know, the chips are staying in action. You love to see that.
Full house and a 7.
The worst thing is somebody with a $3,000 win and they don't play any more hands.
The low was a live
Absolutely, especially on a stream, and that's the easiest way not to get invited to a stream the second time.
Yeah.
Whatever you had, you probably had half.
So I took the soup of the day.
Just couldn't figure the pressure.
You had an ace.
No, I just suckered into the
Like, I'm not somebody who plays a ton of hands. Like, there was one game I played in where I had amassed a win of like 3,500 or so, and it was like a 510 PLO game, like not a Texas 510 PLO, but like a 510 PLO. I amassed a win of like 3,500, and so that was like big win at that point. Very last hands, I become a loser. Like me and the one other guy who was up a bunch, we finally collided. We had not collided the entire like 4 hours, whatever it is, and then we collided on the last hands. And yeah, I wasn't a winner anymore. Like, it can change just that fast. But you could have gone into lockdown. I could have gone into lockdown and been that guy, but I'm not going to be that guy. And you kind of play a game, keep playing the game. Now, Sinister, I don't mean like just get super tight. Like even if you're up in a session, keep playing your hands, and don't just shut down. Like, you're in over your head if you're like, ooh, I'm up a lot of money. I have to not touch this money.
Yeah, I don't think either one of us is talking about being card dead. Everyone knows that at any session you can go card dead. You're not required to put the chips in play, but I think Will was talking more about locking it down egregiously. In any case, we've got a couple of 3s on this flop, and TV Weeze has 10-3. Set of 6s for eval, drawing to a better boat if the top board pairs.
And no front door low draws right now. Lee's raising and trying to end this thing before anything silly happens on this run out. With bottom boat, you are fading a lot, especially on the ultimate high, ultimate low. It's more than one board you have to fade. And you're not going to know if somebody spiked a set on you.
Yeah, I do think we'll see eval peeling to try to pick up equity on the turn, or just get there right away.
Yeah, it does have good backdoor nut lows.
And no such luck.
Yeah, no more lows. A 10 and a queen do nothing at all for eval. TB Weeze actually has a queen, so improves the 3's full queens, and also is more confident that he hasn't just been drawn out on. Actually, he also has a 10, so yeah, these are some of the cleanest turns he can get. And his 480 bet gets the fold, and he's gonna, I believe, show.
Yeah, Eval was really hoping for a couple of low cards on those turns short of the top board pairing.
Or even catch a 6 on the bottom. Like a 6 on the bottom would give him 6s full.
That's true. The case 6.
We've seen 2-outers tonight. How about a 1-outer?
Why
A
not?
natural 1-outer. We've seen it before. We've had 1-out straight flushes before.
My business.
No, I already ordered something else. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
for next time, it's definitely always okay.
Thank you.
They're young. They don't know hospitality.
I've been buying it since I've been here. That's staple food of the Navy. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I saw Chevron Fry on the menu, I'm like, shit, every chance I get, I order that shit.
You had it here before?
I eat it every time I come. And I start subbing the rice for the mashed
And
potatoes. 'Cause I like
back to PLO-8. 4-card variety.
They know they wanted to charge
Keith,
me
Ace King
$4
3-2's
for the
monotone.
rice
That's kind of a good news, bad news situation.
when they normally just sub it, and it's the same price.
Limps in. This feels like a limp call.
That was a bad
It
one.
was the waitress, not the
You
kitchen.
might flop quads.
It's true.
You always had that. You always
Another
had that.
6-way flop.
Saw 3.
We might as well just play bomb pots.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we've got action at TCH Social Austin.
And we've got a King 9-5 2-hard flop. Wheeze with the nut heart draw.
Yeah,
Stefan.
really nice flop for TB Wees.
Stefan the 6 high hearts. No front door low draws. Michael's got a king. And it's Wheeze making it 100. Michael
And there was
folds that
Keith.
king. Understandably so.
Yeah, really hard to continue here with one pair. And I
Fine.
think this $100 bet is just going to
Do it
take
right
it
now.
down. Not much of anything for anyone else.
Not for long though.
Keith folding his ace king backdoor low. But yeah, it was on very thin ice and
Good no whites.
perfectly good fold. And so Wheeze takes this one.
You know, you
Had
want-
so much equity. He had the gutter to go with those hearts too. He had all the outs.
Absolutely.
They bringing you some? You gonna get some?
I'll get some.
All right. I'll remember. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. The last time I tried to get change, they brought it back.
As we get to our 59th hands on TCH Live from TCH Social Austin, William Waddy and Amanda Chang with you. PLO-8, another half hour or so, maybe a little bit longer since we started a bit late. We'll see.
How much time I got now?
Thank you.
You got 33.
TV Wees now in the big winner spot. We've had like at least half the table have the big winner spot at some point or another tonight.
They got 2 runs behind the eighth
Yeah,
out
this
there,
is a
fucking ace.
high
How do you
variance,
get-
high
how do you
action
not
game.
get the guy the whole
So
game?
you keep playing,
Get
you
two
never
up
know
for
where you're
lead,
going to end
You
up.
know they put in their ace there for 1-0.
That was the killer. That was the killer hand right there.
I think
What hand-
Dean
what hand is
is reliving the past hands. I think the TV back there has the stream on.
Okay.
And we are on a 15-minute delay. Anything we're seeing back here in the booth happened 15 minutes ago. And anything they're seeing on the screen out there happened about 10 seconds before that, since it's got to make its way through the tubes and back again.
And speaking of the past, Stefan has really dug himself out of the hole these past hour and a half or so. So we love to see that.
Nice little run here, and now Wheeze and Michael set to collide. Michael aces with a 4, and on the other side we see an ace deuce for Wheeze, as well as a nut suit. And we have 6 players coming to this flop again. I'm waiting for the family pot. I don't think we've actually had a family pot yet. 10-6-6, which TB Wheeze does have a 6. Not how he was intending to get there, but he has got there with top trips. Stefan with a 10. Obviously no front door low.
Yeah, we might see Michael continue here.
He does just that.
Evaluate on the turn.
Wheeze made it 30, a very callable size. Michael going to try and pick up at least the low draw. He's going to pick up a 4, so not going to be a low draw, not going to be any kind of immediate draw. Wheeze does pick up the nut low draw to go with his top trips. And
I thought you said I had 33 minutes.
I think Weeze
people
just
pre-flop?
checked and induced the bluff for Michael.
Let's play this hand.
Think I heard the word pot?
How many
I
people
think
were pre-flop?
so.
How many people were pre-flop? What's in the pot? I know it's 60 on the turn.
So Michael made it 155.
Yeah, just tell him it went crazy. And I just told him it was 33. Now it went. Just tell him. Now look. Look. It updated.
Is it 155 or 60? Okay.
And Weeze just calling, setting the trap. 5 of diamonds on the end, which Weeze now improves the nut low to go with his trips. And Michael not going to bluff
I
river.
thought you were raising the diamonds on the turn. You know what I know.
Well, there it is. Weeze thought that was a diamond draw that was raising. Michael did have the dry diamonds and chose not to follow through.
Yeah, once the low gets there, it's very tough because you need to have a player who's going to lay down ace deuce, which is very hard, especially in the 4-card variety where it's less likely somebody else has ace deuce as well. So I think on a high diamond, we would have seen Michael follow through.
I think so. And that does make perfect sense when the low comes in. Like, your fold equity goes way down.
That's the last time I've seen it. It's like when it was suited.
And you're left without a low, of your own. Not even a weak one, I don't believe.
I don't want to believe that.
And we see that Stefan's tower of red chips has become a bit more compact, but it has grown in height. He has them organized very neatly.
And you gotta have some space to see your cards. So,
I'll take white.
yeah, I get the reconfiguration.
I'll take white.
The one way I hope those are in somewhat countable stacks. Like, ideally, you do stack your chips in 20s so that they're most easily counted whenever that becomes necessary. In fact, like, there's some places that if there's a shot clock being used, they make you stack them in 20s.
Okay.
So you can't buy yourself more time. Not a thing we're doing here at TCH, but you may see that elsewhere in the industry.
But George got in his face and bitched.
And of course, every player is entitled to be able to reasonably estimate your chips, which is another reason for stacking in a somewhat organized way.
Frustrating flop for TB Weeze. Bottom 2, which is not a great hand in PLO. The dry heart and his ace deuce got counterfeited. So
His low is totally shot here. And it's Keith with the nut low draw, which does not arrive on the turn, but he does pick up the nut club draw as well as a gut shot on this queen of clubs turn. This was the best card short of him actually getting there, I think.
100%.
And he will fire 60 into this pot. Weeze did pick up a third pair, but is going to let it go.
Yeah, that's the type of turn where it's really hard not to get there.
We've got Dean calling. He picked up an open ender. He had the 43 draw.
I'll take a gummy bear.
And the river is another king, so no improvement for anybody. And I believe it's Keith's ace 10 that is the best high.
Yeah, he's going to bluff with the best hand here. Not much Dean can do unless he wants to get...
Dean could rebluff.
Yeah.
I think Dean is going to rebluff.
Okay.
There it is. Dean's going to rebluff.
Yeah, Dean's going to show off on the stream a little bit and say, I read that small size, and I think you missed your draws. And he's going to get the best hand to fold here.
And he's going to show it.
Yeah, just tell the floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was this.
Believe it or not,
It's him and me.
It's yours too? Okay, and you got time? Oh, liar. I am fine. You see, you can't do that.
That's why I did that.
Good to hear.
Yeah, so, Dean picking one up. TV Wee's still our biggest winner. Dean pulling into second place, up 435.
Nice.
Plenty of time for Michael and Stefan to get themselves back into the green. It only takes one hand. We've even had some multi-way all-ins tonight.
And once again, thanks to everyone who is sticking with us for this PLO-8 stream. We're nearing the end, but we so appreciate everyone who has been watching and hope that you've had a good time.
And yeah, hope you join us on TCH Live for some more good times. Should be on tomorrow. I think Houston on Thursdays and RGB on Fridays these days. Saturdays we usually get a final table out of Dallas. And big cash game on Tuesdays out of Dallas. We will be on randomly other days and times and locations as well. That's why you got to subscribe, get notifications on. You never know when we might have some Texas poker going.
What is it?
Yeah.
Especially so during the WSOP circuit we've got coming up next week. Queen, Jack 8, 2 hearts that nobody has.
Yeah, top 2 for Jen.
On me? Check.
Nothing all that compelling otherwise.
And 8.
Dean making it 75. He does have a gut shot.
Yeah, and he blocks the queen high straight, so he's going to start applying pressure to hands just like the ones that the gent has. But he's going to need to tell him a couple of times.
I think he's checking dark going to this turn, which is a 6 of diamonds. So Dean now improving to a wrap, and the gent with the better low draw. They both have a low draw.
Pot.
I guess I got lazy.
Dean going full pot, and the gent, I believe, calling immediately.
I got the biggest red. That's the only thing, Keith. I'm great until you see that.
Dean needing to find some specific cards to improve.
Oh, that's funny.
4 of clubs is one of them. That does give him the straight. Not only that, it gives him the only low. It gives him the 51. So Dean with a scooper here. And the gent getting out of dodge.
Good fold from the gent.
Another one of those spots where at most you're getting half the pot. You don't have a low. You have to imagine Dean has at least a low.
Yeah, that was a very aware play where he called for 2 streets while he was ahead. Saw the worst card in the deck on the river and managed to find the snap fold.
He had his plan. It was a good plan. He followed through with that plan.
Which channel were you watching? That's what I was up.
And we get some more cards dealt out here. Everyone playing a lot of hands. See what Dean does. Does Dean play this? He's going to, I believe, pot it, which if you're going to play this hands, play it aggressively and try and get some folds. Ace 3, 3, 3. He has a suit. He has ace 3. Doesn't have a lot else going for him. That third 3 kind of sucks as far as making the high. And this is going to clear some players out, but not Eval, who does have ace deuce. Does have a queen high suit. The Jet's in there as well. Queen 10, 7, 7. We get a flop. Jack 7, 6, 2 diamonds. Nobody has the diamond draw. Eval with the nut low draw. Dean with the second nut low draw. The Gent with middle set. We check through to a king of spades. Eval now picking up a gutter. The Gent's high is still the best one with the set of sevens. Low draws for both Eval and Dean. Both call the Gent's $100 bet. To the river we go. It's another jack. So, sevens full of jacks for the Gent. The lows miss. Probably no more value to be had, but the Gent can certainly target a jack. His 200 is not getting called by Eval. What's Dean going to do? Does Dean want to fire another bluff? Don't think this one's going to work. But does he want to try it? Wants to see what's left. And thinks the better of it.
Show bluff. Show bluff.
It is.
Add a canoe.
It is. 6, 7, 10 jack. Me.
Yeah.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
I would have burnt that sucker up.
You have a pair at all, Gentry? You even have one pair?
I have a pair of sevens in my hand.
Okay, that's good if you had that.
The Gent letting him know he had a pair of sevens in his hands, which is really good on this board. So, yeah, confirmation for Dean. That was a doomed bluff if he was going to go that route.
6, 7 jack.
Back to reading.
We got a double straddle.
Another double straddle here. It is that time, you know, you got to get unstuck. Yeah, we're into power hour here.
Exactly, and that is the prime straddle position where the Gent will always put on the 10 and Eval the 20 right behind. And that gives him a better stack to pot ratio too, where he can just get it all in if he sees a hand that he likes.
Yeah, you like the hand, we're going to see 5 cards.
Calls.
Stefan in there with a couple of queens, the Gent with some jacks, and Eval doesn't love that hand, so he's gonna check and go to a $20 flop.
Free look and quad queens for Stefan. We're totally checking here. See if somebody can bluff. See if somebody can pick something up. Wee's making it 60 with a whole lot of nothing. And Stefan can just smooth call. See if anybody else can get invited along. The Gent not continuing, even holding an 8.
Came to play.
Heads up, and we do get the front door clubs on this 3 of clubs turn. Stefan actually has the better low draw of the two. Stefan's 52 ahead of Weeze's 64 draw. And it's Weeze betting again, 140. He's not going to like finding out that he got bluffed into quads. No, Stefan's going to go for the raise now.
Yeah, it's really hard with the deuce 5 because he has the best low draw, but he doesn't know that. And he's going to go ahead and show his quads.
Yeah, so your choices are either try to get a better low to fold or try and get him to bluff off, particularly if we miss on the river. I think he might have been hoping that Weeze had picked up clubs and was feeling generous.
Yeah, I think so. Once the clubs come in, he's really, really hoping that Weeze had a hand like ace deuce of clubs that could call him.
Yeah, which you could also say, well, let's just call because a flush could bet river anyway, and then we can unload on him on the river. It is hard for that raise to get called. If it's just a naked low draw, you're not getting called. Like, you're even going to make some flush draws nervous on that paired board. Particularly flush draws that maybe don't have a low or flushes that don't have a low. Hey, we have more straddling happening.
Yeah, the 10 at least, and Dean raised it up with at least ace 5-7.
We're going 6 ways once again. Ace 6 deuce, never mind the scanner. And our best low, I believe, is TB Weeze's 43. It's ace 6, not ace king. Ace 6 deuce. Sixes and deuces for Stefan. Dean making it 125. Ace 7, 5, 4. So Dean with a gutter, Dean with a 54, and an ace.
And TV Weeze just letting it go right there, knowing that he can be quartered, and it's hard to withstand a lot of heat.
This is probably the nuts right here.
And Dean's bet gets through.
That's the nuts. Come on, man.
Well, you see a 6 deuce getting shown. Bottom 2 is ahead at the moment, but that's a very tricky hand to play on later streets.
Do $50 overdraw.
I had 4, 4, 5, 7. I need a gutter 3 and I had no 4, 5, 5, 7.
I think we're on another bomb pot.
Oh, do you?
They've been playing 5 card.
If we could somehow put it on the live stream, I would love to play Drama and all the other stuff.
Yeah. 5 card ultimate high-low. We can't do Drama on the screen.
They don't have the software to read like Drama and Stud and stuff like that.
The software not up to the job
there's
quite
software out
yet.
there to read that stuff, but it's like cost prohibitive, you know. I don't even know if they can like show it. It's not, I don't think percentage is the only thing.
Yeah, so
I like that.
yeah, Drama is still a little bit exotic for stream setups. Not just ours, but anybody's. But yeah, they'll do other kinds of bomb pots when they're normally playing these games.
I'd asked before, like certain draw games you can and flop games and stuff.
Like we can do deuce to 7. We've done some deuce to 7 on the show before, but we just don't have Drama. I imagine we can do most, if not all, of the draw games that you can win a bracelet in.
She told you to spread them, but she wasn't talking about the cards.
Drama, not one of them. Then you know what? It would probably be time for the Houston show by the time you get done with an Orban at that game.
Okay. No worries.
All right, so deuce 3 would make the best low draw here. We've got queen 9, the immediate nuts, but a flush draw and a couple of jacks. So let's see what the players have in their hand. We have Dean with queen 9 of spades.
Unfortunately, that 10 of spades is busy in the gent's hands.
And Adam betting queen 9 with a low draw gets called by TB Weiss, who has a high wrap on both boards to Broadway.
How much is it?
Interestingly, we don't actually see any sets.
Mike, where are you? Could have been family, but no, you have to fold.
Well, I didn't make a
Dean
big
has
fold
the
that
best
time,
spade
fellas.
draw
I
that
can
we
tell
can
you
see, the queen high spades.
I need runner.
Yeah,
Oh,
TB
well then,
Weiss
shit, I
with the
should've
dry
called if
ace of
that's the case.
spades could put in a bet on a high spade, high card turn. And there's an 8.
Turn pairs the 8, and we see the jack pair. Jack's full of 7s for Keith. That is the best boat that we know about.
Yeah,
Stefan,
Jack's full of aces for Keith.
and Stefan with 3 8s, which is not going to do a whole lot of good against Jack's full, unfortunately. And also, the only low draw now exists on the bottom, and the gents 42 is the best draw. $350 from Keith.
Yeah, all of the straights and straight draws are going to fold. We may see Stefan continue and the gent fold, in which case Stefan would actually be drawing to the best low.
Would also be getting free rolled, however, by the jack's foe is the problem.
And he does lay it down. I love that disciplined fold.
Can we see the river?
Keith's going to have to settle for what was there. 10 of spades not coming, Dean.
Yeah, low got
Going
that.
to do his best impression of a bloodhound and rabbit hunt.
Because with 350 in the it's like the math don't math. Stick around if one board.
And that'll be a nice pot for Keith. Always fun when you can go 5 or 6 ways to the turn in a bomb pot and get the money card, the best card in the deck.
3-4.
Sinister Garden would watch the hell out of a Dromaha stream.
350 to win 200.
I'd be curious how many people would watch that.
I would watch it.
Would we start a Dromaha revolution right here in Texas? As we get on to another hand. I think Dean has the 10 on. No, he raised it to 20. No straddle from Dean. Now, Kiefer, you tell me. Ace 5-3, aces and threes for Stefan. As far as the flopped low, who has a? I see an 82 for Michael. I see an 82 for Michael. That's the only flopped low.
And somehow he knows, so he's just gonna bet it.
He does have a gut shot, and everybody folds.
Oh, sorry, girl.
You gonna be here Friday, Eddie?
Yeah, I have no idea what goes on with other shows.
I thought you were going out of town.
Like, I was actually doing a show and that was happening, and I come out of the booth and, like, I'm here. You see what's going on? Like, what's going on with those other people?
Yeah, I was at dinner with my girlfriends, and I remember getting back in my car and seeing it all over social media. And I, like, sat in my car for a bit because it was downtown, and I lived further north, and I just, like, sat there scrolling, being like, what is going on? Everyone's upset.
That whole operation seems weird. Like, all the things that we found out after.
Yeah, that happened the same time as the chess cheating scandal, and they just put out a movie on Netflix about that one.
I haven't seen that yet, and yeah, that's a bizarre story.
Yeah, I was very much more into chess then than I am now, and I played more chess than poker, and so that was one too. Where it was very interesting at the time. Lots of different theories.
Yeah. Mandatory triple straddles from now on.
God, I hope that's not me.
Better get that
Oh
money
my
in
God,
there.
I'm sorry.
So we got Adam raising king, king, 3 deuce, and as usual, getting a bunch of takers.
And eval is all in for $85.
He's got 2 suits. He's got some broadways and an ace.
And he says, Dean, bring it in.
How much? 70. All right. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for quadrupling, or no, quintuple. Yeah.
Hey, say it again. Tinkling on yourself.
6 of us.
All right, we're getting this pot right, 70 from each player, and we'll get to a flop, and we'll see who's got what at that point.
Had a horrible hand.
Dean justifying his fold. Queen 4-4, and Michael does have a 4, so top trips for him.
With the nut club draw.
Stefan and Eval both have a queen.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one for Eval. He's going to need to hit another queen.
Michael might clear the field out with his $230 bet. He also does have the best backdoor low draw.
Yeah.
Can make a 31. Adam with the overpair to the board. Playing kings and 4s, but has to let it go. He's pretty dead against the 4. Please gets out of there, so Michael cleaning up his equity. Eval needs a queen. Gets a 5 of spades and a 9 of spades, and so Michael going to scoop. He's got trip 4s, and there is no low. Gonna take Eval 70 plus all the other 70s that went in there pre-flop. $425 in total. As we get to the closing stages, just a few more hands here. PLO-8 and TCH Live from TCH Social. Austin, William Lottie, and Amanda Chang with you. One more reminder, WSOP circuit here at TCH Social Austin, April 23rd to May 4th. TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP for the details on how to pre-register for your membership and the WSOP app, and also details on how to park. Parking in front of the building will be pretty limited, but there are some nearby spots to park and grab a shuttle, which will be running pretty frequently. So TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP for all the details there. Over $2 million in guarantees. We hope to see you there. We've got Rebecca in the box. We had Kristen pressing the buttons tonight. Cooper up in Dallas pressing a few buttons of his own. Great team here.
Yeah, it really takes a village to get the stream running. So
we had Dan in the box a little bit earlier. And number 68.
Not gonna.
You tell me where.
That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that good?
Only 5 ways to this flop. It's usually 6. At least that's how it feels.
Alright, we got 5 players.
Queen 8-7 eval with the king high spades on this flop. Gent has the 31 draw.
Sorry, Adam.
Best low.
Adam was, I'm sorry, 8 checks, 1 check, 3 checks.
and once it checks to him, Eval's going to feel good about putting in a bet, having flopped the second nut. Well, the second nut flush, not counting either straight flush possible. He does have the 9 of spades, which blocks one of the 2 straight flushes.
Evo potted it, and
You got the 6 of spades in there?
that finishes it.
Teach us a lesson?
Just in case.
Just in case.
No, I think that if I had that 6, I'd been like, come on, catch a boat.
TB Wees up $1,200 as we head to hand number 69, our penultimate hands this evening.
That's a good word, penultimate. I've always liked that word.
When he's available.
WSOP dealer's choice. Dude, it was very popular.
Because you know
so
I'm
many
stuck,
people that want to
Mike.
play and asking to play it on Friday.
What's your favorite word?
I mean, I have way more people who want to play.
I've never
WSOP.
considered that.
I think it was.
I'm still gonna run it for the regulars.
With the $400 cap.
Yeah.
All right, chat. What's your favorite word on hand?
Keep it polite. This is the internet. We don't want to ask that question.
See on there now. The dealer's choice, right? Because that's coming up. The WSOP is coming up here.
What's your favorite G-rated
WSOP
word?
is coming up here, and they see the WSOP on there. I think.
Oh, you can do sleeper's ladder here?
Yeah,
That's what. All of a sudden.
Well, didn't know that.
Let's go with one of the words that's in the dictionary because of The Simpsons, like cromulent
I don't know that word.
or dough.
It'll stand as a raise?
The apostrophe OH.
WSOP on the board.
We have a lot of straddles happening.
Oh, but you still do play your hand. Yeah.
A word that Carlin did an entire skit on. Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid. Like, no Carlin words, please.
It's a wild. I got to stop one Monday. He was there, that guy.
So we got a live 20 on.
Well,
See how many takers here.
I think I'm 30.
play that just to see.
Yeah, it looks like the gent had the sleeper 40 on, but Stefan entered the pot, and so the 40 is retracted.
Dean making it 100, and Keith folding some kings.
Yeah, 100%. Because all of a sudden there's a board for it. People going on, and it looks cool on the atlas. It says dealer's choice, WSOP in capital letters. Looks like an official WSOP.
3 ways we go to the flop.
Dean with ace deuce 7-8.
8 high hearts. King 5-5, rainbow, nobody with a heart.
16.
So
Yeah.
nobody gonna love this flop.
Jacks and 5s, still the best hand, but Dean's going to continue here and probably get a quick fold from the other 2 hands. Very hard to call this knowing you're going to face more pressure on the turn and river. So if Stefan is non-believer, he's going to probably need to raise. And you can tell he does not believe Dean at all, but it is so hard with just a pair of jacks.
You know there's another bet coming. And so Dean gonna take this one.
Yeah, you kind of have to fold there.
For you? I'll see you later.
And as that was our penultimate hand, we have reached our last hand of the stream. So once again, thank you to everyone who has joined us tonight.
Oh my
Hope you enjoyed this PLO-8 stream.
Yeah, we enjoyed bringing it to you. Like it if you enjoyed it. Let us know that you enjoyed it.
$100, I don't think.
Let us justify doing more of these. Always nice to get off the beaten trail a little bit, do something other than
For
hold'em.
you, I mean, I think that's
We
normal.
do plenty of that too.
Yeah. For you, I think that's a normal fold. But for me, I'd probably call that. Especially if it was like multi-way, you know?
Subscribe and get notifications on if you want to see more TCH Live. We're on at least 5 times a week across Austin, Dallas, Houston, Rio Grande Valley. I believe we are in Houston tomorrow night. Don't have details.
That's the kind of guy I am.
Usually on around 6 Central Time, unless it's a tournament final table, then it happens when it happens.
Probably
We'll
usually
have plenty of
watch my
those
hands and
coming
stuff
up for you
like,
with WSOP circuit.
I wasn't in there that long, fellas.
See how many players we get for this final hand. Dean gonna spoil the party, raising it up to 75. Just when I thought we might have a family pot, we get a raise from Dean, and
That's true. No, I don't want to.
it becomes hard to justify playing these lighter holdings.
Tough to say. Tough to say. Tough to say.
Half of our table will take this final flop of the evening. 25 in the middle.
How was it that hard?
I mean, seriously. I'm not used to playing on the live stream.
I don't think it's him.
Yes, he is. You know, Dean always fucks it up.
Yeah, fair.
It's my fault. I'll take the blame for it.
No, I got it. Alright, guys, we got 4 players.
Reed, deuce, eval with an open enter. Michael with a gutter. So does Dean at 5-1 for both of those players. So gutter and a wheel draw on the low side.
And it's going to be eval betting out his open ender.
Yeah. Also playing a pair of 5s. Michael's 10's the best hand, but not going to love this board, especially with no club. Does have the gutter. Lets it go. The gent is our last chance, and no, that'll be it. So eval gonna take the last pot of the evening, and that'll do it for us here on TCH Social, TCH Live from TCH Social Austin. I swear I know what the show is. Despite the last 4 hours, I do actually know what I'm doing, maybe. Anyway, so that'll be the last hand. Thank you so much for watching. One last reminder, TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP. Find out everything about the upcoming WSOP circuit stop starting on the 23rd here in Austin. Pre-registration details, you'll want to get those. Parking details, you want to get those. Also want to thank everyone working on this show. Dan and Rebecca in the box. Kristen doing the action tracking. Cooper putting this together. Kyle wrangling all of us. My co-commentator, Amanda Chang, and all of our players out there putting on this great show for us. Thank you so much for watching. I'm William Lottie, the New York Knit. Have a wonderful night. See you next time.